tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Interior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
What's up, everybody? What's up? We were doing this from the house. What's going on? We got Brad Poole going to be your race director, your race master for Gabe Honodel Remembrance Race. Huge shout out Brad Poole, and thanks for everybody working with us on this. Brad, you there?
Yep.
All right, Brad, take it away.
All right. Good. About good? All right, cool. All right.
You're good.
Here we go. First round, top street. Running order, Spoon Man, Grilly, Mason Hanson, John Bush, J.E., Timmy Governor, Jeff Stein, Akira, Chuck Carter, Mikey Mack. It's your first 5 pair top street. Come on up. Get your tires going. Let's go. It's a cool race. Saturday night. Weather's a little hot. It's going to get nice in about another hour. It'll be perfect out. Doing this race for Gabe Honodel. Passed away about a month ago. Got a lot of his guys from PA up north down here today. Do the 12-turn shootout for him. He was the 12-turn king, as they all call him. He was one of the pioneers in this area of the no prep. When all this stuff started out, he was one of the first. So everybody put on a good show for Gabe tonight. We are live on WebRC, so don't say nothing stupid up here. I got to remind myself. Also, down at the finish line, we have a camera where that umbrella and everything is, so pay attention driving back up. It's in the left lane. Yeah, if you hit it, it's $20. So come on up, Spoon Man, Grilly, Mason, John Bush, J.E., Timmy, Jeff Stein, Akira, Chuck Carter, Mikey Mack. Let's go. We are a Southern Maryland RC Drag Club. For everybody that's watching, it's our 6th year doing it. So go over the pots real quick. Our top street pots 420, limited street 200, 220 index 320, 12-turn shootout 340, 350 index 280, and the baddest of the bad bracket 1880. Bracket's always big, Southern Maryland. So if anybody's interested in bracket racing, come on out, try it out. Good times here. So we got people from up north, down south here today. So we're going to try to put on a good show for Gabe and everybody watching. All right. All right, we need Spoon Man and Grilly.
Give me a minute, I'm not ready.
And if you're watching on live, you can see the lanes, how we have it set up. So the red tape you see, the red tape on the right lane to the right is dry tire, red tape in the left lane to the left is dry. Everything inside that red is prep. We pretty much run whatever you want to run prep-wise. Got a couple grooves, got a tape groove, asphalt groove. So everybody has a place for them. If they want to run in the prep, they can do it. And we run a pro tree. We kind of call it Insta Pro, a 200 pro tree. We used to always run real pro tree here, but people would come from out of town, never saw a pro tree or raced on one. They would get demolished from the regular. So we kind of do an Insta Pro. It's a fast pro tree, so it kind of helps everybody. All right, here we go. First pair down of the night. Spoon man left lane. Really in the right. Top Street, LLSC. Doug. You all right? Watch the light. Left lane turned to red. Right lane's going to get it. Left lane was off. 001 red. 150 at 92. Right lane 170, 68. 001 red. Don't forget $5 buybacks. All first round classes. $5 buybacks. Walk right to Christina if you want to buy back. Now, Mason, John Bush. J. Timmy. Jeff Stein, Akira. Chuck Carter, Mikey Matt. Mitch Martin, Hydro. All right. Second pair. That's right. Watch the light. Here, right lane's gonna get it. Left lane crossed over. Hold on, Bush. Go 173 at 89. 033 light. Left lane crossed over. Up now, J.E. Timmy. Watch your car, Bush. All right, watch the light. Good race, good race. All right, lane's gonna get it. 155 at 94, 024 light. Left lane had a 024 light, 172 at 90. Timmy gonna move on. Again, first round buybacks, $5. See Christine under the tent. Up now, Jeff Stein, Akira. All right, drive right, watch the light. Left lane's gonna get it. Right lane smack the wall, went airborne. Hold on, Jeff. Here you go, 164 at 82, 050 light. Good. Jeff moving on. Now Chuck Carter, Mikey Mack. Gonna need Mitch Martin, Hydro, and then Billy Centennial, Joe Days rounds it up. Limited Street guys, get them ready. Limited Street, get them ready. You start making your way up, Limited Street. All right, watch the light. Ooh, good drive, left lane. Left lane is going to get it right just on the tire. Left lane 154 to 85, 027 light. Right lane was a 416 with a 069 light. Good drive. Now, Mitch Martin, Hydro. Billy Centennial, Joe Days. Limited Street guys, start making your way up. Limited Street, Limited Street. All right, cars ready. Watch the light. Right lane's gonna get it. Hold on, dude. Left lane smoked the tire. 178 at 75. 178, 85, 75. 178. Right there on the screen. 178, 75. Yep. All right, final pair. Centennial, Joe Days. Limited Street guys, come on. Limited Street, let's go. All right, I got Billy Centennial left lane, Joe Days on the right. Hold on. I'm looking for something down there. We clear? All right, here we go. You ain't in, Joe. All right, watch the light. Ooh, a little heater. Left lane's gonna get it right close. Left lane 145 at 88. 145 at 88 for Centennial, 016 light. Good hit. All right, Limited Street guys. The Limited Street for y'all watching. Y'all are right in front of the camera. Y'all dead right in front of the camera. Limited Street for y'all wondering, whoever's watching on the live. This is our VXL Spectrum class. We run Outlaw here. We've run Outlaw here for 6 years. That's how we've always run it. Any chassis you want, any body you want, any tire you want, as long as it's got a VXL or Spectrum system, you can prep. Most guys run like a dry rub or a bug guts. You don't need anything crazy. So this is the class right now that's coming up. We call it Limited Street. First pair going to be Neil, Doug May, Grilly, Joe Days, Mike and Matt, Dale Hall, Anthony Wiggins, Mason Hanson, James Goddard, Preston Hawkins. Emil, Doug May, Grilly, Joe Days, Mike and Matt, Dale Hall, Anthony Wiggins, Mason Hanson, James Goddard, Preston Hawkins.
Yes, it is.
And this is our VXL Spectrum. I like the blue cans myself. Instapro. Until I see a fast Spectrum, blue can for life around here. That's right.
That's a GM powered can.
That was right. Watch the light. Good hits. Good hits. Right lane's going to get it. 216 at 59. 061 light. Left lane was a 220 at 62. With a 134 light. Now I got Grilly, Joe Day.
9, 8, 7.
Burning them down. Come on, Grilly.
Wait on jump.
All right, here we go. Watch the light. All right, the right lane cross over. The left lane's going to get it. Left 221 at 62. The right lane was a 234 at 63. He crossed over. Really moving on. Getting $5 first round buybacks, all classes. Up now, Mike and Mac, Dale Hall. Should be a banger. The guy in the left lane right now, Mikey Max, got the fastest VXL in the world, 202. Car's been 202. All right, watch the light. Good race. A good race. Left lane's going to get it, 209 at 65 with the 084 light. Right lane, 214 at 62. The 043 light. Good race, fellas. 003 margin. A little tight. Now, Anthony Wiggins, Mason Hanson. 220 guys, start making your way up. 220 guys, start making your way up. 220 index.
Probably not. There's a way you got to do it.
All right, driver's ready. Watch the light. Good clean hitting the right lane. Right lane is going to take it. Hold on. There you go. 213 at 64. 213, 64. Good hit Mason. 041 late. Left lane was a 459. Now James got it. Preston. All right, drive right. Watch the light. Ooh. Right lane's going to get it. Left lane crossed over. Left lane 221 at 61. Right lane was a 405 at 35. Just pedaling down through there safe. All right. 220. All right, 220 guys. Again, first round buybacks. See Christina, $5. So this is our 220 index. It's a good fun class. Kind of go fast. Heads up style. Just can't run quicker than a 220. All right, first pair, Sparky Chandler, Sylvester, Jason Farrell, Mitch Martin, Preston Hawkins, DC, Luther, Terry Napier, Anthony Petaway, James got it. Your first 5 pair. Sparky, Sylvester, Jason Farrell, Mitch Martin, Preston, DC, Luther, Terry Napier, Anthony Petaway, James got it. 220 index. Let's get it on. That was right. Watch the light. Good race. The left lane is going to take it. Right lane broke out. Left lane 221, 66. Right lane broke out 215. Sparky moving on. Now Jason Farrell, Mitch Martin. Again, if you want to buy back, see Christine under the tent. $5. First round buybacks. Drives ready. Watch the light. Right lane's going to take it. Left cross there. Right lane 225 at 53. 225, 53. Well, now Preston, DC. Preston is in the left lane. DC's in the right.
Is Preston up here?
Oh, by we're waiting for Preston to say you can just chill through. He's coming. Faux Show Motorsports. Preston giving him a little burn down.
Get that cigar ready.
All right, driver's ready. Watch the light. Did he catch him? He didn't. Left lane's going to get it. 235, 56, 347. Light. Right lane was late on the tree. 222. 185 light. Now Luther Terry. All right. All right, driver's ready. Watch the light. Good race. That's why 220 index is great. Left lane's going to get it. 232. Right lane broke out. Left lane with a 232 and 43 light. Right lane was a 216.
I can't turn it down.
Hey, you should be bragger racing that car. That turn is deadly consistent though. Now Anthony, Betway, James got. All right, watch the light. Another good one. Door to door. Right lane's going to get it. 222 with a 3, 029 light. Left lane was a 222, 036 light. That was a tight one. That was a good one. Up now, Gator, Grumpy. Hey, y'all get it out the way now. You know what I mean? All right, 12 turn, guys. Gabe, 12 turn. 12 turn shootout, guys. Suit up. Y'all are up next. We got 3 pair to go. 12 turn shootout, guys.
Still on 220? Yep. Are you in? Anthony Wiggins? Yep, you're next. You're going to be in left lane. Yep.
Who's driving, John? Yeah. Uh-oh, there you go. Show them in the cameras. Right here. There you go. This is Southern Maryland right here. Dragsters, baby. That's what we do. These two right here are some of the baddest out there with them. All right, here we go. We got Gator and Grumpy from the 804. Y'all probably seen them on all the webs live many a time. Driver's ready. Watch the light. Right lane's going to get it. 221. A 128 light. Left lane was a 222. A 162 light. Good race, fellas. Now Anthony Wiggins, E. Gonna need Junior Moore, Bill Carr. 12 turn guys, suit up, 12 turn. Driver's ready. Watch the light. Chase them down and right lane. Right lane's gonna get it. Hold on. Go 222 at 66 with 029. Right. Left lane crossed over. Now, Junior, barrel car. Final pair of 220. Where's Junior Moore at? Junior Moore. Hey, Bill. Just chill, he's coming. Are you out? Out? All right, you got 5. Good, Bill. You ready, buddy? Watch the light. All right. Yeah, 295. Hey, there's a freebie. You know what I mean? All right. 12t Shootout. All right. Turn shootout. Outer of Gabe. First pair, Hydro, Brad Poole. On deck, Jacob Poole, Wade Laverfish. Double deck, Grumpy, Doug May. 3 out, Paul Huff, Willie Nichols. And 4 out, Emil and Sam Smith. Again, Hydro, Brad Poole. On deck, Jacob Poole, Wade Laverfish. Double deck, Grumpy, Doug May. 3 out, Paul Huff, Willie Nichols. 4 out, Emil Karoma and Sam Smith. This is run on a pro tree.
You need to make sure that anybody that's running a 12 turn that wants to compete for that money to tell you that they're running a 12 turn and not the 2BL system.
So it's 2 systems.
Yeah, in the 12 turn, one's brushless and one's brushed.
Okay.
And my whole intention, because that was what Gabe was true 12 turn. That's why I said what I said. So whoever makes the fastest pass, that was what I wanted to give the cash to. In the 12 turn, with the 12 turn system, not the 2L.
We'll have to make a note of who has a 12.
That's what I was saying. I didn't think about it being confusing to y'all about how many people is going to be here.
Well, they're starting the 12 turn now, so I mean,
That's what I'm saying. That's why I come up and said something. I just wanted to, that way, if somebody runs a good number, I'll try to pay attention too. That's why I come up here.
yeah, because that would be helpful.
No, I'm really trying to, like I said, and I'll try to.
Hydro, Jim Hydro.
Yeah, we got 9 pairs.
Okay,
God,
so it's 18
this is
people.
last.
18 people.
Yeah, so if you could.
He's
yes.
not. I don't think he's running. I think he's running a 2BL.
Yeah.
There ain't but just a couple people running a true 12 turn. All right, but I'll ask everybody.
Okay. Look, Billy.
All right, here we go. First pair, Hydro and Brad Poole. Drivers ready? Watch your tree.
Right lane's going to take you in at 285 at 42. Left lane 354 at 35. Brad takes the win. Up now is Jacob and Wade. On deck, Grumpy and Doug May. Double deck, Paul Huff, Billy Nichols. 3 out, Emil and Sam Smith. 4 out, Zach and MG3. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it. Running a 344 at 36 mile an hour, 055 up top. Left lane ran a 356 at 34, 045 up top. Wade takes the win. Up now is Grumpy and Doug May. On deck, Paul Huff, Willie Nichols. Double deck, Emil, Sam Smith. 3 out, Zach and MG3. 4 out, Gator and Travis Engel. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it a 305 at 49, 056 on the tree. Left lane going to 4 flat, 29 miles an hour, 074 on the tree. Doug May taking the win. Up now is Paul Huff and Willie Nichols. On deck, Emil and Sam. Double deck, Zach Stranix, MG3. 3 out, Gator, Travis Engel. 4 out, Bill Carr, D Hall. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it to 297 at 42. Right lane 306 at 37. Paul takes the win. Up now is Emil and Sam. On deck, Zach and MG3. Double deck, Gator, Travis Engel. 3 out, Bill Carr, D Hall. 4 out, James Goddard. It's the bye run.
Oh, listen to that.
Who won that between me and that other guy?
You ran a 306, I guess, and he ran a 297. Is that correct?
What lane were you in? Right lane. My light was blinking.
Yours was?
Yeah.
Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it 314 at 37. Right lane 375 at 30. Emil takes the win.
You're Willie. You're Willie.
Mm-hmm.
I'll reverse. I'll reverse. I did win.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you had called his
Name. That's why.
Oh.
Come on, Ben. Not in. Come on, Ben, a little bit. On the wheel. Too far.
Back up this tag. Drivers ready? Watch the tree.
Got it! Yes!
Right lane's going to take it 309 at 43. Left lane 327 at 39. MG3 takes the win. Up now, Gator and Travis.
Mike.
That's what I'm going to do to you when I put 2 in the other.
Now I'm going to get you drunk before then, so it ain't going to matter. I got more drinks in the cooler.
On deck is Bill Carr, D Hall, then James Goddard with his 5 run. Hey. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane is going to take the winner, 301 at 42. Left lane, 353 at 35. Travis takes the win. Up now is Bill Carr, D Hall. You got your number, Gabe. Up now is Bill and D. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane is going to take it 295 at 41. Left lane 315 at 41. D Hurl takes the win. Up now is James Goddard with his 5 run. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. James goes to 290 at 44. Takes the win.
Calling for that ass, Brian.
Hey, where's Terry?
Right here.
That one was 306 and 297.
That was Paul.
One that Paul won.
That was the one that I seen was the lowest, was 297.
Yeah.
But that was
Willie came and said,
who did?
Willie.
I wasn't for certain who raced it. I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I was focused on that.
Yeah, I know. But I saw the same. All right. So I changed it from Willie to Paul. I just need to let Willie know. Because he thought he won.
That's what I'm asking. That's what I asked him. And that's what I wanted to double check.
All right. $350. $350 class. Kevin Dickerson, Cody Goldsmith. On deck, James Goddard, Terry Napier. Double deck, Paul Huff, John Bush. 3 out, Dale Hall, Frank Thompson. 4 out, Amos Hurley and Wendy. Again, Kevin Dickerson, Cody Goldsmith. On deck, James Goddard, Terry Napier. Double deck, Paul Huff, John Bush. 3 out, Dale Hall, Frank Thompson. 4 out, Amos Hurley and Wendy. Willie to the race tower, please. Willie.
Yeah, he ran a 297 to your 306.
It don't matter what he ran. I saw my light blinking.
Okay, either way,
So I lost.
I'm going to put you back in.
Huh?
I'll put you in box.
All right. Because, I mean, I
Yeah.
everybody standing here.
Yeah, I'm going by this.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
I know
But
he
don't
went
worry, don't worry.
fast.
You're both going back.
All right. I saw him go fast, but
Yeah.
then I looked. I said, man, did he catch me? And I looked, and my light was blinking.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that, Willie.
All right, I need Kevin and Cody. Kevin and Cody. this Pro Tree?
Should be.
Pro Tree with Linda. Put it on the wrong one.
Should be flash and go, as I call it.
All right, we're ready. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it at 356 at 30. Right lane broke out at 46 at 36 miles per hour. Kevin Dickerson taking the win. Up now is James and Terry. On deck, Paul Huff, John Bush. Double deck, Dale Hall, Frank Thompson. 3 out, Amos Hurley and Wendy. 4 out, Steve Garner, Daniel Swick.
What is this?
350. Terry, you're in the right lane. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. 350 with the one.
Okay. Got James and Terry. On deck, Paul Huff, John Bush. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane 61 on a 50, 31 miles an hour. James breaks it out at 46 at 35. Terry takes the win. Up now is Paul Huff, John Bush. On deck, Dale Hall, Frank Thompson. Double deck, Amos and Wendy. 3 out, Steve Garner, Daniel Swick. 4 out, Brandon King, Jason Parker.
We're on a bracket now. 350 index.
Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane takes it double breakout. John Bush 49 with a 4. Right lane was a 41 with a 1. John Bush takes the win in double breakout. Up now is Dale and Frank Thompson.
Ace cold beers and something all at the bottom.
They all. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it to 51 at 39 miles an hour, 022 on the tree. Right lane was a 53 at 29 miles an hour, 032 on the tree. Dale Hall taking the win. Up now is Amos and Wendy. On deck, Steve Garner, Daniel Swick. Double deck, Brandon King, Jason Parker. Bracket, suit up. Pro parent to be up shortly. Got 3 more pairs. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it, a 55 on a 50, right at 28 miles an hour. Wendy going to 58 at 35. Amos takes the win. Up now, Steve Garner, Daniel Swift. On deck, Brandon King, Jason Parker. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it dead on 50 with a 132 mile an hour, 091 on the light. Steve ran a 55 at 30 miles an hour. Daniel Swift takes the win. Up now is Brandon and Jason Parker. Last pair of 350. Bracket guys to the lanes. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it 085 on top of 54 on a 50, 31 miles an hour. Left lane 351 at 38. Jason takes the win. Bracket guys and gals. Co-parents is up now. We got 47 pairs, 94 entries. First pair, Jeff Duvall, Peyton Rawlings. On deck, Greg Baker and Renee. Double deck, Terry Goldsmith, Cody Goldsmith. 3 out, Brendan Hall, Amber Hall. 4 out, Jeff Stein and DC. DC. Again, we'd like to thank WebRC for hooking us up with the live feed on Facebook. Make sure you guys go out there and share. Like and share, like and share. We got Jeff and Peyton. Then we got Greg and Renee. Then we got Terry and Cody. Then Brendan Hall, Amber Hall, 4 out. Jeff Stein and DC. Jeff, what's the dial on?
$256.
256. Gotcha. And Peyton?
338.
338. 256, 338. Y'all are in.
Steve! Hey, Steve! Keep going.
Go for it, man. Go for it.
Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it a 47 on a 38 dial at 39 miles an hour, 030 on a tree. Left lane 263 at 51 on a 56 dial. Peyton takes the win. Up now is Greg Baker and Renee.
Great.
puede. 374.
374. And your name?
293.
93.
Yep, 293.
Gotcha. 374 to a 293 dial. On deck, Terry and Cody. Double deck, Brendan Amber. 3 out, Jeff Stein, DC. 4 out, Luther and John Sullivan. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane going to take your win. Right lane turned to red. Greg breaks out a 73 with a 7 on a 74 dial, 060 on the tree. Renee was 298 on a 93 dial at 40 miles an hour. Greg takes the win. Up now, Terry and Cody. On deck, Brendan and Amber. Terry.
347.
47. 350. 347, 350 all right. On deck, Brendan Amber. Double deck, Jeff Stein, DC. 3 out, Luther, John Sullivan. 4 out, Terry Napier and Jason Farrell. Drivers ready? Watch the tree.
Yeah, they were racing each other, and now me and Brendan.
Left lane takes it 75 on the tree of 48 with an 8 on the 47 dial. Cody breaks out 48 on a 50 dial. Cody 032 on the tree. Terry taking the win. Up now, Brendan and Amber. Brendan.
Brendan is 240.
Got 2 families back to back.
That's what I said. And I'm running 350.
240 and 350. On deck, Jeff and DC. Double deck, Luther and John. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Brendan getting busy down through there. Breaking out 37 on a 40 double breakout. Amber was a 49 with a 7 on a 50. And Amber will take that win. That was 2 families back to back. Up now is Jeff and DC.
Right lane 350.
Jeff.
I'm like air.
All right.
370.
370 and a 350. All right. 370, 350. On deck, Luther and John Sullivan. Double deck, Terry and Jason. 3 out, Jason Farrell, that is. 3 out, Daniel Swick, Cody Goldsmith. 4 out, Zach and Bill Carr. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Double red. Right lane's going to take it, breaking out a 40 on a 50. Jeff ran an 84 on a 70. DC takes the win. Up now is Luther and John Sullivan. Luther.
342.
314.
342.
42. John.
347.
347. 342, 347, y'all in. On deck, Terry, Jason Farrell. Double deck, Daniel Swick, Cody Goldsmith. 3 out, Zach Stranitz, Phil Carr. 4 out, Joe Days and Keith. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. A good race here. Left lane's going to take it a 42, dead on 7, 056 on the tree. John was 49 on a 47 dial. 051 up top, giving Luther the win. Up now, Terry and Jason Farrell. Terry. 349. Jason.
240.
240.
Good luck, brother. Yeah, man. Send me. I ain't made it run yet.
Just a reminder, drivers, I'll repeat your dial-ins, but you have to make sure they're right on the screen. If you don't, take a second. It happens. We're all human. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Double red, right lane's going to take it, a 42 on a 40 dial. Left lane going to 54 on a 49, giving Jason Farrell the win. Up now is Daniel Swick, Cody Goldsmith. Daniel.
347.
Cody.
350.
Fit again. 347, 350, y'all in. On deck, Zach Straining, still a car. Double deck, Joe Days, Keith. 3 out, Amber Hall, Anthony Petaway. 4 out, Frank Thompson and Jason Parker. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it, a 51 on the 50, 036 on the tree. Left lane going to 58 on the 47, 19 on the tree, giving Cody the win. Up now, Zach and Bill Carr. Zach up here. Zach Straining. Zach Straining.
He's got his car tour board right now.
Okay, so it's I can buy him back.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. All right. What's your dial in there, Bill?
344.
344. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. There was a 47 on a 44 dial. Take it away. Up now, Joe Days and Keith. On deck, Amber Hall, Anthony Petaway. Double deck, Frank Thompson, Jason Parker. Joey. 209. And Keith. 250. All right, got a 209, 250. Y'all in? On deck, Amber, Anthony. Double deck, Frank, Jason. 3 out, Grumpy Luther. 4 out, Daniel Swick, Terry Goldsmith. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Double red. Left lane takes the win, 11 on a 9 dial. Right lane with a 55 on a 50. Joe takes the win, double red.
Go on, Joe.
Up now, Amber and Anthony Petaway. Amber.
350.
350. Anthony.
220.
220. 350, 220, y'all are in. On deck, Frank and Jason. Double deck, Grumpy Luther. 3 out, Daniel Swick, Terry Goldsmith. 4 out, Kevin Dickerson and Wendy. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's gonna take it, double 04 up top of 51 on a 50. Anthony runs a 19 with a 9 on a 20 dial, 050 up top. Amber takes the win. Up now is Frank and Jason. Frank. Jason. 350, heads up. Racing, Southern Maryland RC Drag Club. On deck, Grumpy and Luther. Double deck. Daniel Swick, Terry. 3 out, Kevin Dickerson and Wendy. 4 out, Amos and Mitch. Drivers ready. Watch your tree. Head on racing. Right lane's going to take it a 51 with a 1 at 34. 019 on the light. Frank runs a 51 with a 3. 043 on the light. Jason takes the win. Up now, Grumpy and Luther.
219.
219. And Luther.
342.
342. 219, 342. Y'all in? On deck, Daniel Terry. Double deck, Kevin Dickerson, Wendy. 3 out, Amos, Mitch. 4 out, Sim and John Sullivan. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to get it. Left lane turned to red. Right lane's a 42 with a dead on 1. 36 on the tree. Left lane turned to red. 64 on 364 on a 219. Luther takes the win. Up now, Daniel Swick, Terry Goldsmith. Daniel.
48. 348.
348. And Terry. No, Terry. Yeah, Terry Goldsmith. Sorry.
Here down there.
348, 347. Y'all are in. On deck, Kevin Dickerson, Wendy. Double deck, Amos, Mitch. 3 out, Sim, John Sullivan. 4 out, Kevin Jean and Sparky. 348 to 347 dial. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it. 012 on the tree, 50 dead on 50 on a 48 dial. Terry was 050 on the tree, 350 on a 47. Daniel takes the win. Up now is Kevin and Wendy. Kev.
375.
And Wendy. 350.
Yep. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. 375, 350. Y'all are in. On deck, Amos and Mitch. Double deck, Sim and John Sullivan. 3 out, Kevin Jean Sparky. 4 out, Bill Carr, Jason Parker. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane takes it a 78 on 75 dial, 74 on the tree. Wendy went a 74 on a 50, giving Kevin the win. Up now, Amos and Mitch. Amos. 302. And Mitch.
198.
Got a 302, 198 dial. On deck, Sim and John Sullivan and double. Kevin Jean and Sparky, 3 out. Bill Carr, Jason Parker, and 4 out. Travis Engel and Canaan. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it 071 on the tree, 210 on the 198 dial. Left lane broke out and turned to red, 3 flat on a 302, giving Mitch the win.
Good luck, sir.
No, babe.
Up now, Shim and John Sullivan.
No, this ain't.
342.
No.
Huh?
342.
Christine, this isn't the,
348.
this isn't the radio you're using, Christine, is it?
342, 348. Y'all are in?
This is she's got that old ass. Oh, okay.
Drivers ready? Watch your tree.
What the hell?
Right lane's going to take it. 097 on the tree, breaking out a 47 with a 7 on a 48. Shim 002 red, a 41 with a 7 on 42. John takes the win. Up now, Kevin Jean and Sparky. Kevin. 359. Sparky.
331.
Got a 359, 331. Y'all are in. On deck, Bill Carr, Jason Proctor. Double deck, Travis and Candy. 3 out, E and Gator. 4 out, Carl and Amos. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it at 64 on the 59 dial. Right lane breaks it out at 24 with a 9 on 31. Kevin Jean takes it in. Up now, Bill Carr, Jason Parker. Bill.
347.
347. Jason. Biddy. 347 to a 350 dial. On deck, Travis and Canaan. Double deck, E and Gator. 3 out, Carl Knox, Amos. 4 out, Kevin Jean, Steve Garner. Drivers ready. Watch your tree. Double breakout. Left lane's going to take, double red, sorry. Left lane's going to take it a 44 we're on a 47 dial. Jason ran a 51 on a 50. Bill takes the win. Remember, buybacks are at the tent. Buybacks are at the tent. Travis, Engel, and Canaan. Travis. 3 flat.
295.
295.
Candace 295.
3 flat, 295. Y'all are in. On deck is E and Gator. Double deck, Carl Locks, Amos Hurley. 3 out. Kevin Jean, Steve Garner. 4 out. Jason Farrell, Brandon King. Drivers ready? Watch a tree. Left lane takes it a 308 on a 3 flat dial. Right lane ran a 298 on a 95 just a little later on the tree. Travis takes the win. Up now is E and Gator. E. 220. Gator. 220, 240, y'all are in. On deck, Carl Locks, Amos. Double deck, Kevin Jean, Steve Garner. 3 out, Jason Farrell, Brandon King. 4 out, Hydro, Doug May. Drivers ready? Watch a tree. Right lane's going to take it a 52 on a 40 dial, 023 on the tree. He turned it red, 220 dead on one. At 66, Gators still takes the win. Up now is Carl and Amos. Carl. Carl, what's your dialing, buddy? 310. Amos.
I guess 3-0. That's what it did.
3 flat?
Yes, sir.
All right. 310, 3 flat. All right. On deck, Kevin and Steve. Double deck, Jason Farrell, Brandon King. 3 out, Hydro, Doug May. Drivers ready? Watch your trees. Left lane's going to take it 311 on a 310 dial. Amos broke out a 97 with a 7 on 3 flat. Carl takes the win.
311 with an 8.
Up now, Kevin Jean, Steve Garner. Kevin.
363.
And Steve.
349.
363, 349. All right. On deck, Jason Farrell, Brandon King. Double deck, Hydro, Doug May. 3 out, Jason Hanson, John Bush. 4 out, Jeff Duvall, Joe Days. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it a 54 on a 49, 043 on the tree. Left lane breaks out 59 on a 63. Steve takes the win. Up now, Jason Farrell, Brandon. Jason.
238.
238 and Brandon.
249.
49. 238, 249. All right. On deck, Hydro, Doug May. Double deck, Mason Hanson, John Bush. 3 out, Jeff Duvall, Joe Days. 4 out, Keith and Grumpy.
Try not to say good luck. Snake sounds arrogant when you're telling somebody
Drivers
you
ready?
need luck to beat me.
Watch the tree.
But let's have a good race.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right lane's going to take it, left lane cross. Brandon, 268 on the 49, 043 on the tree. Left lane was 072. Correct. Up now, Hydro and Doug May. Hydro. 344.
39.
339. 344, 339. You all right? On deck, Mason, John Bush. Double deck, Jeff Duvall, Joe Days. 3 out, Keith Grumpy. 4 out, Kevin Dickerson and Canaan. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it 015 on the tree, a 47 on a 44 dial. Right lane turned to red, a 43 on a 39. Hydro takes the win. Up now, Mason and John Bush. Mason.
Mason.
Dollar. 310. And John. 350. 310, 350, all are in. On deck, Jeff, Joe Days, Jeff Duvall. Double deck, Keith, Grumpy. 3 out, Kevin Dickerson, Canaan. 4 out, Willie Nichols and Renee. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it a 54 on a 50. Left lane 006 red, 16 on a 10. John Bush takes the win. Up now, Jeff and Joe. Jeff.
262.
262.
That's my birthday anyway. So wait a second, 62.
Nice.
209.
209. Got a 262 209, y'all are in. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane takes 17 on a 9 dial, 023 on a tree. Jeff on a 30 on a 330 on a 262. So takes the win. Up now, Keith and Grumpy. Keith and Grumpy. Keith is in the left lane, Grumpy in the right. On deck, Kevin and Kanan. Double deck, Willie and Renee. 3 out, Steve Garner, Paul Huff. 4 out, D Hall, James Gott. Keith.
$250. 219.
250, 219, y'all are in. 250, 219. On deck, Kevin and Kanan. Double deck, Willie Nichols and Renee. 3 out, Steve Garner, Paul Huff. 4 out, D Hall, James Gott. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it to 015 on the tree, a 19 dead on 0 on a 19 dial. Left lane with an 089, a 55 on a 50. Grumpy takes the win.
What's your name?
Anthony Wiggins.
Yeah, you're pair 41. We're on pair 29.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Always go.
All right. Kevin, Kane. Kevin.
375.
375. Kanan. Is Kanan ready? I need Kanan to the start line. Right lane. Kanan to the starting line, right lane. On deck, Willie Nichols and Renee. Double deck, Steve Garner, Paul Huff. 3 out, D Hall, James Goddard. 4 out, Daniel Johnson and Richard Bullard. All right. I was about to move to the end. Kane. All right. Willie Nichols and Renee are on deck. Yeah, if Willie and Renee want to go, while we're waiting, if they're ready. Thanks, Kevin. Willie.
240.
240. And Renee.
296.
96. Gotcha. 240, 296, y'all are in. On deck will be Kevin and Kane. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take your win. 553 on a 240. Renee ran a 95 on it with a 6 on a 96 dial, turning it red. Billy takes the win. Up now, Kevin and Kanan. Kevin, what was yours again?
375.
375 and Kanan.
295.
Yeah. 376, 295, y'all are in.
We're going to send it on that. Wait on it. We're coming right back.
Back it up a little bit. Oh, time. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it. 038 on the tree is 77 and 76 dial. Kanan ran a 301 on a 295, 092 on the tree. Kevin taking the win. Up now, Steve and Paul. Steve. Steve Garner. 350.
341.
341.
Hey, take it easy. Remember, I was listening to you going in front.
350, 341, y'all are in. On deck, D. Hurl, James Goddard. Double deck, Danielle Johnson, Rich Bueller. 3 out, Doug May, Gator. 4 out, Anthony Pettaway, Frank Thompson. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane going to take it 058, up top 54 on the 50, right lane 017 red, 42 on the 41. Steve takes the win. Up down, D Hall, James Goddard. D. And James. 350. 290 flat. 290 flat. $290, $350, all right. On deck, Danielle Johnson, Rich. Double deck, Doug May, Gator. 3 out, Anthony Pettaway, Frank Thompson. 4 out, Mason Hanson, Preston Hawkins. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take your winner, 98 on the 90. James 007 red, 55 on the 50. Dean taking the win. Up now is Danielle and Rich Fuller. Danielle.
340.
40 and Rich.
2.22.
222. 340, 222, y'all are in. On deck, Doug and Gator. Double deck, Anthony and Frank Thompson. 3 out, Mason Hanson, Preston Hawkins. Wendy and Wade are 4 out. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane takes it a 45 on a 40 dial, 021 on the tree. Right lane was a 27 on the 22, just a little later on the tree. Danielle takes the win. Up now, Doug and Gator. Doug.
You need to know your time.
343. Gator? 250. 343, 250. Y'all are in. On deck, Anthony and Frank. Double deck, Mason, Preston. 3 out, Wendy and Wade. 4 out, Hydro and Sylvester. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take your win. Running a 54 on a 43, 093 on the light. Gator was 096 on the tree, DNF. Doug takes the win. Up now, Anthony and Frank. Anthony. 220. Frank. Fitting. 220, 350. All right. On deck, Mason and Preston. Double deck, Wendy, Wade. 3 out, Hydro and Sylvester. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it a 54 on the 50 dial, 053 on the tree. Anthony went a 19 with a 4 on the 20, turning it red. Frank takes the win. Up now is Mason and Preston. Mason.
315.
315. And Preston.
Let me do a 217.
315, 217. Y'all are in. On deck, Wendy Wade. Double deck, Hydro Sylvester. 3 out, Jeff Stein and Sim. 4 out, Rich and Willie Nichols. Rich Fuller. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's gonna take it. Preston crossed over. Left lane running an 18 on a 15 dial, 097 on the tree. Mason takes the win. Up now, Wendy Wade. Wendy, 350. 5-0. And Wade.
333.
333. 350, 333 all around. On deck, Hydro Sylvester. Double deck, Jeff Stein Shim. 3 out, Rich Fuller, Willie Nichols. 4 out, Anthony Wiggins and Brendan Hall. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Wade shoots sparks out the back. Taking the win, 334 on a 33 dial, 012 on the tree. Wendy went a 60 on a 50, 61 on a 50, sorry. Wade turning the red, Wade takes the win. Up now, Hydro and Sylvester. Jump. 344, Sylvester.
280.
280.
344, 280. Y'all are in. On deck, Jeff Jim. Double deck, Rich Fuller, Willie Nichols. 3 out. Anthony Wiggins, Brendan Hall. 4 out, James Goddard, Caden Baker. Hook came out. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it a 46 on a 44. Right lane broke out a 79 with a 3 on an 80. Hydro takes the win. Up now, Jeff Stein and Shim. Jeff.
He's coming. 382.
Jim. 340. 382, 340, all are in. On deck, Rich and Willie. Double deck, Anthony Wiggins, Brendan Hall. 3 out, James Goddard, Caden Baker. 4 out, Terry Napier, Brandon King. Drivers ready, watch your tree. Right lane takes it 46 on a 40, 065 on a tree. Jeff is 88 on a 82. Shim takes the win. Up now, Rich and Willie. Rich.
2.40.
You're in the left lane, Rich. You're in the left lane, Rich. And Willie. 240. 240, heads up. On deck, Anthony Wiggins, Brendan Hall. Double deck, James Goddard, Caden Baker. 3 out, Terry Napier, Brandon King. 4 out, J.E. and D. Hall.
You sent me that, I was like, what's Shane doing now?
Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take your win, breaking out with 35 on a 40. Rich takes the win. Up now, Anthony Wiggins, Brendan Hall.
Right, which lane?
Left.
250.
250. 250, Anthony?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Brendan.
240.
250, 240. All right. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. And right lane's going to take it. Left lane end up on the roof. 244 at 64 for the right lane. You had a 069 light, Anthony, and no registration time. Brendan takes the win. Up now, James and Caden. James. 49.
345.
345. So we got a 349, 345. Y'all all right? Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it 041 up top of 58 on a 49. Right lane, a little later on the tree, runs a 51 on a 45. James takes the win. Up now is Terry Napier and Brandon King. Terry.
349.
349 and Brandon.
249.
249. 349, 249. Y'all all right? Remember, buybacks are right at the tent. If you lose, buybacks at the tent. $5. First round only. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane, 250 and 7 on a 49 dial, 041 on the tree for Brandon. Terry was 027 or 57 on the 49, dumping it. Up now, J.E. and D. Hall. J.E.
294.
294. D. Hall.
290 flat.
290. 294 for JE, 290 flat for D. On deck, Sparky, John Bush. Double deck, Wade Laberfish, Danielle Johnson. 3 out, Preston Hawkins, and E. Last pair of the round. Top Street, suit up. Top Street, suit up. Top Street, top street. Lanes 1 and 2. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it at 97 on a 94, 057 up top. D was 021 up top, but runs a 97 on a 90. JE taking the win. Up now, Sparky, John Bush. Sparky, John Bush. On deck, Wade, Danielle. And double deck, Preston and E. Last pair of the round. Spark. 324. And John. 350. 324, 350, all right. On deck, Wade, Danielle, double deck, Preston, and E.
Send me out too.
Drivers ready? Watch your trick. And Sparky takes the win. 072 up top of 26 on the 24. John ran a 55 on a 50. Sparky takes the win. Up now, Wade and Danielle. Wade.
333.
333, Danielle.
342.
42.
Richie Webb, if you're watching, get the top end shot on this, buddy.
Again, we'd like to thank Web RT for providing the live feed today. Like and share, like and share. Up now, Wade and Danielle, 333 to a 342. Drivers ready? Watch a tree. And Wade hits track equipment. Throwing sparks. Danielle takes the win of 46 on a 42 dial, 061 up top. Wade was 079 on his way. Up now, Preston and E. Preston.
Oh, man. Let me do 220.
220 and E. 220 heads up, race center. Southern Maryland RC. Top street, suit up. Lane 1 and 2. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane is going to take the win at 291 on a 220. Eagles a 220 dead on 9, 030 red. Preston still takes the win. All right, that does it for bracket. Up now is Top Street.
Stick a dime on that?
Yeah. It's a full tree, John. We're going to run our power wheels, guys and gals. Ready, John? Watch the tree. running 206 at 74, John. 206, 74. Buybacks, buybacks. Anybody buying back? All right, got one power wheel up here. I see the other one coming. Got cool JJ against Lincoln. Little Chevy on Chevy crime. All right, Lincoln's giving us a wave. I mean, JJ's giving us a wave. Sorry about that. Too long.
These two didn't come
All
up.
good.
I don't think
Let's
so.
bring me someone. Them two, he's going to race winner.
What is it? Top?
Yes.
Well, you first. We're closer.
But I haven't seen it.
Really good. Okay. I'm just gonna go through. You can unplug my cigarette.
Full tree.
Hey, it's full tree.
Full, yeah, you want it full or pro? James, full or pro?
Bro.
Got it. All right.
Drivers ready? Watch your light. Give me a little point out the window there. And left lane, Lincoln gonna run an 828 at 16 miles an hour. JJ in the right lane runs a 1001 at 9 miles an hour. Both are winners in our books. Let's give it up for the kids. Got one more. Now we got a little Ford on Chevy action. Hey guys, we're having to put a power cord on the camera left lane. On your way back, try to go toward the track side of that cone holding the camera. All right. Drivers ready? Watch your tree.
The best part is the stairs.
The stare down is the best part. Yeah, you're right, Brian. And left lane's going to take it at 731 at 18 miles an hour. And they're gone. Right lane, 837 at 16 miles an hour. They give it up for the Power Wheels crew. That's awesome. Following Lincoln there. All right. Top street. Both bearings is up. Timmy and Hydro. On deck, Joe Days, John Bush. Double deck, Grilly, J.E. 3 out, Mikey Mack, and Spoonman. 4 out, Mason, and Jeff Stein. Mason Hanson.
Old Spoon has my car.
Oh.
Spoon Man.
I know. Hey, bracket takes a while, man. right, here we go. Second round, top street. Timmy, Hydro, Joe Days, John Bush, Grilly, J.E., Mikey Mack, Spoonman, Mason Hanson, Just Time, Billy Centennial, Chuck Carter. Buybacks. If anybody wants to buy back from the first round, see Christina under the tent. All buybacks, all classes. If you want to buy back, $5. See Christina under the tent. Nighttime is the right time. It's come. All right, here we go. Timmy Hydro. All right, that's light. Little Lick, left lane. 143 at 93. Good hit, Timmy. 143 at 93. 063 lane. Right lane was a 188 at 83. Good hit. Now, Joe Days, John Bush. Again, if you need to buy back or if you want to buy back, please come up now and buy back so we can get you in the computer. Please, all buybacks. If you want to buy back, please come up to see Christina. Who's waiting on Bush? All right, Bush. Stick it to you. Right, watch the light. Oh, it's going to be hit the blankets, Joe. Good job, good job. Left lane is going to get it. 157 at 89. 094 light. Right lane 175 at 75. Good job, Joe. Again, if y'all have a problem in the top end and you can't stop, aim for the blankets. They will save you every time. If you make it through the blankets, there's a ramp. Have fun. Now, Grilly, J.E. Hey, Brendan. Look alive, boy. There you go. Stay up there. Y'all ready? Watch the light. Good race, good race. Good race. Right lane's going to get it, 164 at 89. Left lane was a 161 at 85. Right lane had a better light at 096 to a 173.
It'll be all right.
All right, let's get these cars out of the blankets, get the blankets fixed up real quick.
Good job, Jerry. Really? Be that kid.
Hey,
Nice job, man. Look good.
hey, fix the blankets down there real quick.
161. I can't hear this. One day. Look good, man. Slow on the tree.
Yeah, just bottom. Yeah.
Good now.
Yeah, the 19. July.
All right, thanks down there, fellas. All right, here we go. We got Mikey Mack, Spoon Man. Only why there's no music playing. Oh, yeah. Damn it.
That's right.
Drivers ready? Watch the light. All right, hit the blankets, hit the blanket. Right lane's gonna get a 148 at 110.
Yeah, is that right? Is that right?
No, there's no way.
That's something. I don't know. That car was getting busy, man.
Right lane, 148. We'll go with the 110. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I don't know. 016 light, right lane. Left lane was a 333. 035 light. I think it's Spoon Man laying it down. Oh, Spoon Man. Up now, Mason Hanson, Jeff Stein. All right. Ready? Watch the light. Get it, Jeff. Right lane's gonna take it. 157 to 85, 031. Like left lane was a 281 at 31. Bulls are laying it down tonight. All right, Limited Street guys, suit up, Limited Street. All right, we Centennial, Chuck Carter. Okay. Billy Centennial, Chuck Carter. We need Mitch Martin. Come on up for your bye, Mitch Martin. Ought to be a good one. Ready? Watch the light. Right lane's gonna get it. Left lane win red. Left lane went a long man. Left lane was 148 to 89. Double it for red. The right lane had an 18 light. All right, Mitch. Y'all boys laid it down that round, man. That was awesome to watch. Boom, man. All right, Limited Street guys, come on up. Limited Street. Ready, Mitch? Watch the light. All right, that didn't work too good, man. Anthony Wiggins.
Do you want to buy back in Limited Street?
I was on it. From a VXL? No.
Yeah,
it was
VXL.
It was just 220 and black.
I have you in VXL.
You didn't run me. You ran in the first round.
I ran the first round off.
You don't want to buy
You don't
back
wanna buy
though.
back.
I want 220.
I got you in 220. I
Yeah,
bought you back
yeah,
there. I just want to
I
make sure.
got you.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
All right. All right, here you go. Top street, Limited Street. Meet Grilly, Mason Hanson, Doug May, James Goddard, Dale Hall, Preston Hawkins, Joe Days, Emil, Mikey Mack has the bye. Grilly, Mason Hanson, Doug May, James Goddard, Dale Hall, Preston Hawkins, Joe Davies, Emil, and Mikey Mack has the bye. Dude, Emil's been off-road, man. He's into the off-road world now.
Now give that man an ESC. Leave him alone. Give me an ESC, leave him alone. Then we'll run. But that's how it works.
Well, now the problem is you can't stop it. So,
Well, see, like Danny Butler, right? Friday at Midnight Madness. I mean, he's killing it because the tuner's got 8 other cars in front of him. They're like, how does he keep making it? Like, he's got 8 other cars in front of him. How do you think he's making it?
he's not the only one out here.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. It is what it is. You still got to make the car go straight. Still got to make the car go straight. But
You see Mason on here?
I didn't pay attention.
He's good.
that's that kid.
I'm daydreaming, man. I'm daydreaming.
Cost me spent a lot of dollars today.
Huh?
He cost me spent a lot of dollars today. I had to buy it back.
Yeah, that's right. Literally.
All I want to know is where's my pizza?
Yes.
Where's my pizza? I got your rugs everywhere here. And... All right, we good. Got really Mason. Limited street.
See ya. See ya.
Left, I believe, right?
Grilly left lane. Mason right.
Well, I know which one to use now. But yeah, I've turned right out of which one hard left. I got to fix now. Right. I'm left.
Second pack.
Ready? Watch the light. All right, everything's gonna take. Hold on, Mason. It's coming. There you go, Mason. 210 at 62. 072 light. Good job, Mason. Good hit. You're in there, brother. Up now, Doug May, James Goddard.
Good run, Mason.
See, it reversed itself again. Hold on.
Make sure it's good.
It reversed itself again.
Did it really? Yeah, everybody, when you come up, make sure your car's turned on, check your steering, check your everything. I've seen a lot of races lost here, man, and people forget to turn the car on. Or reverse steering. All right, here we go. Doug James. Second round, limited street. Does ready? Watch the light. Ooh, left lane's gonna get it. Right, snag the wall. Left lane 226 at 60. Right lane 251 at 58. Well, now Dale Hall, Preston. You don't worry, now you're out. All right, Preston's broke. Dale's got a bye. All right, put the beans to her, man. All right, 220 guys, suit up, 220 guys. Red, nice light. Had to pedal at 230 at 60, 230 at 60. All right, Joe Days, Emil. All right, lost light. Looks like he was going to get it. Right lane had a little issue. There you go, Joe. 210 at 64. Good hit, Joe. That's a full Spectrum car. Mikey up here?
Yeah, he's right.
All right there, Mikey. Hey, boys, I'm hunting for you tonight, man. Oh, watch the light. That's a good one. About 06. 07. 65. 207 at 65. Good hit.
Yes.
Bye.
Thank you.
Hi, bye.
You're on the live. She's all up in the live.
That's all it is. It's funny. All right, here we go. 220. 220 index. Sparky Chandler, Preston, Jason Farrell, Bill Carr, James Goddard, Anthony Wiggins, Anthony Petway, Terry Napier, Gator, Luther, Sylvester, Grumpy, DC, Mitch Martin, E. Taman has the bye.
Did you ever put the big battery in it?
Yeah, it went slow.
Heavy. Hey Jay, run out there and unscrew the outer of the bulbs. The little bulbs.
Outer?
Yeah. Let's check it real quick. All right, check the room. All right, cool.
Cool. All right, we need Sparky and Preston. Jason Farrell, Bill Carr, James Goddard, Anthony Wiggins, Anthony Petway, Terry Napier, Gator, Luther, Sylvester, Grumpy, DC, Mitch Martin, E-Tan has the bye. All right, here we go, second round, 220. Guys ready? Watch the light. Left lane's going to take it, 222. You did, you lifted. The right lane,
When you lift,
244.
I learned that lesson the hard way.
Now, Jason Farrell, Bill Carr.
Every time I lift, I lose. Yeah, man, good luck to you. I don't have drag brake on.
run ABS. Yeah, when I lift, if I'm way out, I'll lift. But
All right, driver's ready. Watch the light. Man, that thing's shooting straight right. Right lane's going to take it. 245 at 45, 180 light. Left lane had a 085 light. Now James Goddard, Anthony Wiggins. Car's ready. Watch the light. The left lane's going to take it. Right lane broke out. Left lane 232 with a 009 light. Right lane was a 213 with a 4. Now Anthony Petway, Terry.
man, that's pretty cool.
Car's ready. Watch the light. Good race, good race. The left lane's going to get it. Right lane broke out. Left lane 225 with an 010 light. Right lane was a 218. You got almost 69.
Good luck. Good luck.
Now I got Gator and Luther. He's Sylvester, then Grumpy. DC, Mitch Martin. He has the bye. All right, driver's ready. Watch the light. Left lane's going to get it. Right lane went red. Left lane 222. Huh? I didn't even see it.
It didn't register.
I didn't even see it. You left before the tree activated, so it didn't even pull up a number. Huh? Well, he wasn't. He. So now Sylvester Grumpy. Driver's ready. Watch the light. Right lane's going to get it. Left hit the wall. Right lane 228 at 51. 079 light. Left lane was a 334, which smacked the wall. Now I got DC and Mitch. Hey, Jay. Turning like two. All right, driver's ready. Watch the light. Good race, good race. The left lane's going to get it. Right lane broke out. Left lane 225 with a 4. 057 light. Right lane was a 213 with a 5. All right, 12 turn shootout, guys. Suit up, 12 turn. All righty. Whatever you want.
head was spinning. She called the winner, but everything was straight.
12 turn, guys. Come on up. 12 turn. That's right. That's right. $219 with a 9. 012 red.
I need to know which one Paul is in this game.
Okay, yeah. I'll show you.
Are y'all doing Gabe's score?
Yeah.
Gabe or Paul.
Yeah.
Need to find out.
Who am I asking?
Sam and Lily. I'll ask Sam. That campers' bathrooms aren't made for fat people. They're not made for campers. I can't even like spread my legs. I'm like, huh? Then I couldn't find the light. I was like, where's the light switch? He's like, oh, it's on the light on the top of the thing. And I'm like, okay, this? He's like, no. It's like, you push the button in the light. I'm like, I'm glad I figured that out because I would have been looking for an hour.
Definitely. All right, attention everybody. We're gonna have a little memorial run here. This is Gabe's 12-turn car.
This is Gabe.
So everybody can just pay attention to the track for a minute and have a moment of silence.
You ran that in competition.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Good.
Does anybody need to come up here with cameras or anything? Everybody line up on the side if you're gonna watch. All right, Gabe, this one's for you, buddy. Driver's ready. Watch your tree. All right. Runs a 333 at 38 miles an hour. Give it up. 12 turn. Suit up.
That's it. Okay. Can't see that. No worries.
All right, first pair. Per turns is up. First pair be Doug May, Wade Labafish. On deck, Emil, Jacob Poole. Double deck, Willie Nichols, Gator. 3 out, Paul Huff, Bill Carr. 4 out will be MG3 and Brad Poole.
I was going to do it.
12 turn?
12 turn.
It
was a last minute deal.
What's your name?
Michael Garland. 3.
Oh, MG3?
Yeah.
You're pair 5.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. Do you still want to let
He's got a
him?
little fucking quick car too, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you still need them to let you know what system you're on?
Yeah, I just so that I'm clear.
Clear.
Yeah. Anybody, just tell them anybody that's running the 12 turn, make sure they tell me.
Take it slow.
What's the other motor called?
The BL2.
All right, here's an announcement for 12 turn. If you're running the original 12 turn setup, please let Terry know. If you're running the BL2, there's a little, the reason we need to differentiate is because there's a little pot on the line that fastest person using the 12 turn system and not the BL2. So just let Terry know. He's up here in the camouflage t-shirt with the 804. All right, We got Doug May, Wayne. On deck, Neil Jacob Poe. Double deck, Willie Nichols, Gator. 3 out, Paul Huff, Bill Carr, and 4 out, MG3 and Brad Poole. So I need Doug and Wade.
Right here.
Okay.
Having trouble starting this car.
Okay.
No, I just got one radio for every guy.
See your diehard battery.
Doug, you run 12 turn, right?
If you want to ramp it and give them a show, you're more than welcome to.
What's that?
If you want to ramp it and give them a show, you're more than welcome to.
Let's get some tight racing.
Wait.
All right.
Hold on. Wait.
Are we taking photos of all the 12 turn cars?
No,
Just that?
just
Okay. Oh, just Gates. Gotcha. All right. Doug Wade. Travis. Sorry. Sorry, ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take the winner, 308 at 41. 059 on the tree. Wade was 023. 350 with the 3 at 36. Doug taking the win. Up now is Emil and Jacob. On deck will be Willie Gator. Double deck, Paul Huff, Bill Carr. Then MG3, Brad Poole. 4 out, James Goddard, D Hall. Drivers ready? Watch the trees. Left lane's going to take it to 299 at 39 miles an hour, 092 on the tree. Jacob was 012 on the tree, was 60, 360 at 35. Emil takes the win.
Michael, your left
Up now is
lane.
Willie and Gator.
Michael, your left lane. Get over here. Your MG3.
On deck, Paul Huff, Bill Carr. Double deck, MG3, Brad Poole. 3 out, James Goddard, D Hall. 4 out, Jack Streets. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it to 306 at 38. Gator runs a 412 at 30. Willie takes the win. Up now, Paul and Bill Carr. On deck is MG3 and Brad Poole. Double deck, James Goddard, D Hall. You roasted it?
Yeah, I just roasted it here. What's who's up right now?
Paul and Bill. Then on deck is MG3 and Brad Poole. We can send you to the end.
We'll go to the end pair.
Both drivers agree. Thank you. All right, MG3, Brad Poole. On deck, James Goddard, D. Hall. Double deck hydro, Zach Stranix. 3 out, Paul Huff, Bill Carr. And 4 out will be Travis, Luke Byron. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Brad takes the win in the right lane, 054 up top, 283 at 42. Left lane ran a 316 at 42. Brad takes the win. Up now, James and D. Hall. On deck, Hydro, Zach. Double deck, Paul and Bill Carr, and Travis with his Byron. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane, gonna take it. 295 at 45, 055 up top. Right lane in the 308-40, striking the ball. James Goddard taking the win. Up now, Hydro and Zach. On deck, Paul and Bill. And by is Travis Engel. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it to 302 at 41. Left lane ran a 353 at 36. Right lane takes the win. Up now, Paul and Bill. Where if Travis is up here, he can take his bye run. Okay, yeah, we're going to let Travis take his bye run. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Travis runs a 299 with an 8 at 42 miles an hour. 299 with an 8. We're going to give Bill another few minutes here to fix his car. All right. Paul and Bill. Heads up, Coach Tree.
Well, look what happened right here. Oh, it just broke it. I ain't never seen anything like that.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
I'll get that.
All right. Final pair of the round. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it, 306 at 41. Right lane ran a 341 at 41. Paul takes the win.
Thanks for giving me time.
No worries, man. 350.
Thank you.
Propanes are up. Right about now.
So right now.
We got put in the buyback.
So right now, that's still.
You want to make it now?
Huh?
You want to make it now?
You don't have to. I mean, if you, it's not that big a deal. I think he knows. I don't know if everybody else does. That DL motor is a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he's done. It is. Gabe's car run a 33, and that's kind of about the time he was running back then. I think 20 was my fastest, and way back in the day, I think Gator went on 311, and we thought we were doing something.
Right. All right. Propanes are up. First pair, Cody Goldsmith, Brandon King. On deck, Steve Garner, Dale Hall. Double deck, Wendy and Amos. 3 out, James Goddard, Daniel Swick. 4 out, Frank Thompson, Jason Parker. All right. Got our first pair, first two cars, second round, 350. Cody versus Brandon. Pro Tree heads up, 350 index.
I fixed the car with a grudge race. Yeah, no, I have
All right. Trees ready when you guys are. Drivers ready? Watch a tree. Right lane's going to take it 364 at 32. Cody ran a 397 at 35. Up now, Steve Garner, Dale Hall. On deck, Wendy Amos. Double deck, James Goddard, Daniel Swick. 3 out, Frank Thompson, Jason Parker. 4 out, Terry Napier, Kevin Dickerson. Dale put him on the clock.
Put it on the clock. What is this, 350?
Yeah.
I'm going to dial 350 down. I'm right there with you. I'm like this if you want.
Drivers ready? You watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it a 53 at 39 miles an hour, 047 on the light. Steve ran a 55 at 30, 085 on the tree. Dale taking the lane. Got Wendy Amos. On deck, James Daniel. Double deck, Frank Thompson, Jason Parker. 3 out, Terry Napier, Kevin Dickerson. And 4 out, John Bush with his bye run. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it a 62 on a 50. Wendy runs a 77 on a 50. Amos taking the win. Up now is James and Daniel. James and Daniel. On deck, Frank and Jason. Drivers ready? Watch your trees. Right lane's going to take it a 51 on a 50, 040 on the tree. James with 56 on a 50, 083 on the tree. Daniel taking the win. Up now, Frank and Jason. Drivers ready? Watch your trees. And the right lane is going to take it a 56 on a 50, 039 on the tree. Frank was 027. Tap the wall, running a 513. Jason takes the win. Up now, Terry and Kevin Dickerson. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. No go. Kevin takes the win. No problem. Bush, you taking the bye run? Huh? Okay. Up now, bracket. Bracket guys. I'm going to put the buybacks in real quick. Get suited up. Lanes 1 and 2. And also, as if you didn't already know, but we appreciate everybody coming out to the 12 turn shootout under the lights. The sun went down. Now it's absolutely gorgeous out here. Gator, do you want to buy back a bracket?
I bought back in 220 and bracket.
What's up?
I said I thought I bought bracket. I bought back in 220 and bracket. Well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's a 12 team. So I'll buy back in bracket.
So you are gonna buy back?
Yeah. Pay her or pay you.
Is there a buy?
There is a buy.
So that would take away the buy.
Doug has a buy. We were just put him there.
Yeah, but Gator wins. It'll have to be Doug
I doubt I'm gonna win.
We can chance.
Let me see if I can add.
Yeah, I thought I did. I'm sorry.
You can add competitors mid-round or something like
It says you can, but it says it's stable. What do you think?
that. Unstable.
Yeah.
We just do it. So name it misspell Gators, just so it's a different.
So it's gonna be Gatar. Okay.
Guitar.
Gat R.
So you just said guitar.
Guitar.
Alright.
Guitar.
There's a, I don't know how much it is, but
It's 5.
All right. We had to reshuffle. Round 2, Preston and Cody Goldsmith. On deck, James Goddard and Wendy. Double deck, Willie Nichols, Hydro. 3 out, D Hall, Daniel Swick. 4 out, Jason Farrell, Zach Stranix. Yeah. Brendan is pair 8.
They had to reshuffle. I had to ask somebody to pick round.
All right. Here comes Preston. I can tell by that walk.
He does got that walk.
Right?
Him and Lars. You can spot Lars 2 miles away. Old Shaggy.
Old Cody, right lane. Preston in the left. Preston. What's your dialing, buddy?
Let me do 218.
218. Cody, you up here? $340.
Oh.
We got a 218, 350. All right. On deck, James and Wendy. On double deck will be Willie Nichols, Hydro. 3 out, D Hall, Daniel Swick. 4 out, Jason Farrell, Zach Stranix. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it a 51 on a 50, 029 on the tree. Preston was 063 running a 25 on it, 218. Cody takes the win. Up now, James and Wendy. James, 356. Wendy?
Okay. 5-0, right?
Wendy 5-0?
Yes.
Okay. 356, 350. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it a 59 on a 56 down, 025 on the tree. Wendy breaks out a 46 on a 50. James takes the win. Up now, Willie and Hydro. Willie.
308.
308. And Hydro.
344.
344. 308, 344, y'all are in. On deck, D. Hall, Daniel Swick. Double deck, Jason Farrell, Zach Stranix. 3 out, Danielle Johnson, Joe Days. 4 out, Doug May and Ian. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. And it's a no-go. And Hydro takes the win, a 47 on the 44, 032 on the tree, 43 miles an hour. Up now, D and Daniel Swick. D Hall. Left lane, what you got?
295.
295. And Daniel.
VR?
Yeah.
348.
295, 348. Y'all right?
219. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm next.
You are 3 out.
3 out.
Yeah, you did. Thanks for being early, though. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it 001 up top, 355 with a 9 on the 48 dial. D runs a 299 on the 295. Daniel takes the win. Up now, Jason Farrell, Zach Stranix. Jason and Zach. Jason.
I'm in the left lane, right?
Yep.
240.
240. I need Zach in the right lane. Okay.
We should dial like 299, I think he said. So we'll just wait.
None. Just recline. No. Head for the mountain. Good.
Where did I call it?
Right here.
I guess 298.
298. All right, we got a 240, 298, y'all. Right? On deck, Danielle and Joe Days. Double deck, Doug May, E. 3 out, Brendan Hall, Gator. 4 out, Kevin Jean and DC. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane hits the wall. Right lane's going to take it anyway. 311 at 40 miles an hour, 072 on the tree. Left lane running 270 on a 240. Zach takes the win. Up now is Danielle and Joe Days. Danielle.
My left?
Yes.
Over here. 342.
Joey.
Is it? I think it might be.
209.
342, 209. Y'all are in. On deck.
Don't send him.
We hit the sensor. Track cleanup. Track repair. Thank you, Christina.
No. No, it ain't.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember.
I don't think you ever have.
Knock the battery loose. Yep.
Yeah, we're good, Jacob. Sorry, I had the mic off. Yep, we're good. $342, 209, y'all are in. On deck, Doug and E, double deck. Brendan, Gator. 3 out, Kevin Jean, DC. 4 out, Amos and Sparkman. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it. 001, dead on 1, 209 at 66 miles an hour. That's like a 2-pack or something. Danielle went a 47 on a 42, 031 up top on the tree. Joey takes the win. Up now, Doug and E. Doug.
What you got?
219.
Doug up here. All right, 2 minutes.
Hey, 218. He's overheating up here.
I'll probably do that to back.
Me too. 2 seconds. That car takes a beat, I promise you that much. I have no idea what lane I'm in. Sorry, not up there.
Left lane, Doug.
Left lane, Doug.
343.
340. 343, 218. Y'all are in. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it at 221 on an 18, 013 on the light. Doug breaks it out of 41 with a 6 on a 43 dial. 042 on the tree. He takes the win. Up now is Brendan and Gator. Brendan and Gator. Brendan. And Gator. 240, 248, dollar in. On deck, Kevin Jean, DC. Double deck, Amos and Sparky. 3 out, Jason Parker, Travis Engel. 4 out, Mason Hanson, Frank Thompson. There you go. Whoop. Oh, does it? Okay. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Ooh, good driving, dude. Brendan takes the win. I didn't see his number. Let me,
That was race 13. No, it's race 8. They're racing twice together. They're racing twice together. All right. Okay. You don't usually see them. Yeah. We're on 9 now.
What was this dial-in?
240.
240.
Just let me know when you bring it up.
Yeah, no.
I had to have been close to it.
Yeah, he ran a 242 with an 8. All right.
All right, sorry about that. That thing did.
Brendan took the win. I'm back on track. Kevin.
What you dialing, bud?
360. 360. DC.
339.
339.
360, 339. Y'all are in. 360, 339. On deck, Amos and Sparky. Double deck, Jason Parker, Travis. 3 out, Mason, Frank Thompson. 4 out, Gator and Brendan Hall. Gate off. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it to 362 on a 60 dial 084 on the tree. DC was 340 on a 339 dial but turned it red. Kevin Jean takes the win. Up now, Amos and Sparky. Amos.
299.
Spark. Huh?
322.
322. 299, 322, y'all in. On deck, Jason and Travis. Double deck, Mason, Frank Jr. 3 out, Gator and Brendan. 4 out, Luther and John Sullivan. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it at 333 on a 322 dial 076. Amos runs a 301 on a 99. Turning it red. Sparky takes the win. Up now is Jason Parker and Travis. Jason. Travis.
298.
350, 298. All right. 350, 298. All right. You see the line, Travis? Okay. All right. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it 003 up top at 55 on a 50. Right lane was 005 up top, 306 on a 298. Jason Parker taking the lane. Up now, Mason and Frank Jr.
315.
315. 315, Frank, 350. Huh? All right. 315, 350, all right. On deck, Gator, Brendan Hall. Double deck, Luther, John Sullivan. 3 out, Keith, Terry Goldsmith. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it 017 on a tree, at 18 on a 15. Frank ran a 60 on a 50, 053 up top. Mason takes the win. Up now is Gator and Brendan Hall. Gator. The Brendan Hall and Gator. Gator and left lane. Sorry, because I called the names in reverse. Gator, your left, Brendan's right.
Okay, no worries.
Gator.
Am I in the left or the right?
You're in the left.
Brendan, over here, Dodo. Come on. Oh yeah, good that you just turned it back off.
Gator, what's your down, bro?
We'll do a 248 again. We'll hit the wall.
248, 240, all right. On deck, Luther, John Sullivan. Double deck, Keith, Terry Goldsmith. 3 out, Sparky, Wade. 4 out, Rich Buller and J.E. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it 016 up top, 51 on a 48 dial. Brendan was 090 on the tree, 43 on a 40. Gator takes the win. Up now is Luther and John Sullivan. Luther.
341.
341. And John.
348.
348. 341, 348. Y'all in? 341, 348.
Hey, watch, he's got his ball on here.
Who?
Just tell Brendan to go off to the side.
Brendan, go out to the side of the track. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it a 49 on a 48 dial. Left lane breaks out 034 on a tree, 340 on with a 6 on a 341 dial. John, you had a 098 light up. John takes the win. Up now is Keith and Terry. Keith. 350. 252. And Terry. And she's here.
350. I hadn't made it up yet.
252, 350, y'all are in. On deck, Sparky Waste. Double deck, Rich J.E. 3 out. Carl Locks, Amos Early. 4 out. Brandon King, Anthony Petaway. Drivers, Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's taking the win, 52 on a 50, 049 up top. Keith was 044, just ran a 55 on a 52. Terry takes the win. Up now, Sparky and Wade. Sparky.
329.
Huh?
329.
And Wade.
333.
323. 329,
Watch the sparks, Jake.
333. On deck, Rich and J.E. Double deck, Carl Locke, Amos. 3 out, Brandon King, Anthony Petaway. 4 out, Kevin Dickerson, Joe Days. Ready to start? Oh. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. First cars running the top end. Wade's going to take it. A 35 on a $33, 036 up top. Sparky with a 38 on a $29. Wade takes the win. Up now is Rich and J.E. Rich. Rich. What's your dollar, Rich? What are you down, baby?
293.
On deck, Carl Locks, Amos. Double deck, Brandon King, Anthony Petaway. 3 out, Kevin Dickerson, Joe Days. 4 out, Shem and Luther.
I'm out. I'm not connected.
What do you mean? You came with more bind?
Yeah, I can rebind it, but I'm out of this.
All right. All right, J.E. gave a 5 run. Oh, you got it?
Yep.
What's your dollar?
2.20.
2.20. All right, take that to 5. We're in competition. Pair 17, 220, 293. All right. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it, 304 on a 293 dial. Left lane runs a 53 on a 220. J.E. takes the win. Up now, Carl and Amos. Carl. 310. Amos.
297.
Got a 310, 297, y'all are in. You're staged up. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it a 316 on a 310. Amos breaks it out a 96 on a 97 job. Carl takes the win. Up now is Brandon and Anthony Petaway. On deck, Kevin Dixon to Joe Davies. Brandon. 249. Anthony. 219. 249, 219, y'all right? On deck. Kevin Dickerson, Joe Davies, double deck, Sim Luther. 3 out, Wendy, Mitch, Martin. And 4 out is Renee and Mason. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Oh. Left lane's going to take it, breaking out a 47 on a 49 dial, 084 up top. Right lane turned to red at 32 on a 19. Brandon takes the win. Up now, Kevin and Joe. Kevin.
375.
Joe.
209.
375, 209, y'all in. 375, 209. On deck is Sim and Luther. Double deck, Wendy and Nick. 3 out, Renee and Mason. 4 out, Jeff Stein, Doug May. Drivers ready, watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it. A 14 on a 9. 020 on a tree. Brandon's 076 and 82 on a 75. Joe takes the win. Up now, Shim and Luther. Shim.
340.
Luther.
Heads up, 340.
340, heads up. On deck, Wendy and Mitch. Double deck, Renee and Mason. 3 out, Jeff and Doug May. 4 out, Ian and Kevin Dickerson. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it. 071 up top, 343 on a 40 dial. Left lane with 054 up top, 47 on a 40. Luther taking the win. Up now, Wendy, Mitch, Wendy. 346. And we got Mitch.
195.
195.
Billy, I bought you pizza, bud.
Thank you, sir. That's awesome.
Right here, buddy.
Thank you, man. You are awesome.
I made it.
Should I be scared? Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it, a 210 on a 95. Wendy breaks it out, a 43 on a 46. Mitch takes the win. Up now, Renee and Mason. Renee?
294.
294. And Mason.
315.
294, 315. Y'all are in.
We got the Waffle House. I wish I was part of that Waffle House.
Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it a 3 flat on the 294 dial, 023 on the tree. Right lane is 052, breaking out a 14 on a 15 dial. So they take the win. Up now is Jeff and Doug May. Jeff.
382.
382 and Doug.
341.
341. 382, 341. Y'all are in. Y'all ready? Watch your tree. Doug's going to take it. The 45 on a 41 dial. 345 that is. 038 on the tree. Jeff was a 386 on an 82 dial, but Doug takes the win. Up now is E and Kevin Dickerson. E.
219.
Kev.
Are you like in between right now? Or are you racing right now?
We're racing.
All right. I was wondering if I could test. I'm waiting for the test. So don't mind me. Don't talk to me. I didn't mean it like that.
It's all good, bro.
I gotta see a 1.5. I gotta see a 1.5 before I go home.
Oh,
I'm out of everything. Yeah. 1.61 again. Jay beat me on the tree. Ass. I don't know. All right, cool.
Kevin.
375.
$219, $375. Y'all all right? Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take the winner, 220 on a 19. 027 on the tree. Kev, 059 up top of 80 on the 75. E came in and takes the win. Up now is Anthony Wiggins and Willie Nichols.
What? Is this your pizza?
That's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Anthony and Willie. On deck, Wade and Grumpy. Double deck. D Hall, Terry Napier. 3 out, Steve Garner, Bill Carr. 4 out, Paul Huff. Anthony Petaway. Who we got here? Anthony.
Wiggins, yep. Yep.
Left. What's your dollar?
2-2.
220.
Yep.
All right. Waiting on Willie. There you come.
Yo.
220, 308. Y'all are in. On deck, Wade, Grumpy. Double deck, D. Terry Napier. 3 out. Steve Garner, Bill Carr. 4 out. Paul Huff, Anthony Petaway.
bag it up a little bit. There you go.
Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Caught the ball. Right lane's going to take it at 24 on an 8 dial. Left lane went a 45 at 59 miles an hour on his roof. 45 on a 2. Willie takes the win. Up now is Wade and Guppy.
Show, sir.
333.
333. 219. It's for you, Jake.
333, 219, y'all in. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. That was a good race. Left lane broke it out though. Grumpy takes the win, a 20 on a 19 dial, 055 up top. Wade on a 31 on a 33, break it out. Grumpy takes the win.
Sorry about that, I tried.
Up now, D Hall, Terry Napier. D Hall, Terry Napier.
We'll be down
216.
1-6.
No. 216.
1-6. 2-1-6.
Yeah, 216. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Come on. G.
290.
90.
No, 295.
295 to a 216.
Here you go. Alright, I gotta do it right now.
Good luck, brother.
295, 216, all right. Up now, oh sorry, on deck Garner and Bill Clark. Double deck, Paul Huff, Anthony Pettaway. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it. 220 on the 16 dial, 065 up top. He slices the wall at 09 on the 95. Terry takes the win. Up now, Steve Gardner, Bill Carr. Steve.
353.
353. And Bill.
345. Woo! Good luck, buddy. Good luck, man.
353 to a 345 dial. On deck, Paul Huff, Anthony. Double deck, Peyton Rollins, Rich Blower. 3 out, Brandon King, and Sim. 4 out, Terry Napier, Cody Goldsmith. Ready, Steve? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it a 48 on a 45, 093. Steve was 079 on the tree, but ran a 58 on the 53. Bill takes the win. Up now, Paul and Anthony. Paul Huff in the left lane.
219.
Paul.
341.
3-1. 219. 341, 219, y'all in. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it, Joe. 001 up top, 45 on a 41. Right lane breaks out, 18 with a 4 on the 19, 027 on the tree. Paul Huff takes it, man. Up now, Peyton Rawlings and Rich Fuller. Peyton?
338.
338. And Rich.
2.32.
2.32.
Take a look.
338, 232. Y'all are in. On deck, Brandon King and Shim. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it, a 37 on a 32. Left lane running a 67 on a 38. Rich takes the win. Brandon and Shim. On deck, Terry Napier, Cody. Double deck, Terry Goldsmith, John Bush. 3 out, Bill Carr, Hydro. 4 out, Jason Parker, Steve Garner.
245.
And Sim.
340.
245, 340, all right. 245, 340.
Come get me, sucker!
On decks, Terry Napier and Cody Goldsmith. Drivers ready? Watch the tree.
Got it. Got it.
Left lane takes it. 019 on the tree, a 47 on a 45 dial. Shim was 058, a 50 on a 40 dial. Brandon takes the win. Up now, Terry Napier and Cody Goldsmith.
Good luck, bro.
Terry.
371.
371 and Cody.
350.
350. 371, 350, all right. On deck is Terry Goldsmith and John Bush. Double deck, Bill Carr, Hydro. 3 out, Jason Parker, Steve Garner. And 4 out, Grumpy and Preston Hawkins. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. I had a couple good lights there. Right lane's going to take it dead on with a 9 on a 350 dial, 047 on the tree. Terry ran a 77 on the 71, 028 on the light. Cody taking the win. Up now, Terry and John.
Hey,
Terry.
351.
351.
Okay, here we go.
John
I'll
Bush.
kick your ass.
Let's go 351 winner.
I ain't getting in the middle of that one. I hope you're red light.
On deck, Bill Carr, Hydro. Double deck, Jason Parker, Steve Garner.
Not getting in that one.
3 out, Grump, Preston. 4 out, James Goddard, and Amber Hall. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Terry takes the win. 53 on a 51 dial, 026 on the tree. John was 56 on a 51 dial, 082 up top. Terry taking the win.
This is going to be funny here.
Bill Carr and Hydro. Bill.
344. I'm doing the same thing.
You down, heads up? All right. 344 heads up races. Southern Maryland Aussie Drag Club. And this is the 12-turn shootout under the lights here in Southern Maryland. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it, a 49 on a 44, 011 up top. Jim turned it red at 47 on 44, Dial Bill taking the win. Up now, we got Jason Parker, Steve Garner. Steve?
350.
Steve?
353.
350 to a 353 Dial. On deck will be Grump and Preston. Double deck, James Goddard, Amber Hall. 3 out, Jeff Stein, Danielle Johnson. And 4 out, Kevin Jean and Renee. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it to 56 on a 53, Dial 055 up top. Jason was 025 up top at a 56 on a 50. Steve takes the win. Up now, Grumpy and Preston.
Hey, you want some coffee from the house?
Hey, that's right. I don't need no coffee.
Good?
Yeah.
Beer?
Yeah, you got
No.
Hey, can we get some theme music? Can we get some Dr. Feelgood theme music?
Grumpy.
219.
219. And
219.
219 heads up again at Southern Mountain Drag Club.
We need some interest music for that.
Right. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Preston turned to red, giving Grumpy the win. 21 on a 19, 013 on the lights. Preston was up 007 red, 28 on the 19. Grumpy taking the win. Up now, James and Amber. James got it. 355 and Amber. 350. 55 and a 50. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Nice and cold. Perfect.
Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane turns to red, giving James the win. 029 up top to 56 with a 6 on a 55 Dial for James. Amber went a 54 on a 50, turned it 064 red. James takes the win. Up now be Jeff Stein, Danielle Johnson. On deck will be Kevin Jean and Renee. Double deck, Keith and Daniel Swift.
384.
384 and Danielle.
344.
384, 344, y'all in. 3 out will be Jason Farrell and Sylvester. 4 out will be Greg Baker and Frank Thompson. Drivers ready? Nope. Okay. All right, I'm going to say it again. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Jeff takes the win, 396 on an 84. Danielle was 017 red, a 50 on a 44 Dial. Jeff takes the win. Up now is Kevin and Renee. Kevin.
I'll get it, baby.
361 and Renee.
297.
97. All right, we got 361 and a 297. Y'all are in. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it. 3-0 on the 97, 089 up top. Kev a little late, 368 on a 161 dial. Renee taking the win. Up now is Keith and Daniel Swift. Keith.
Oh, what the hell was that?
52 every day. Give me 348. Good race. Good luck.
252, 348. 252, 348. Y'all ready? On deck, Jason Sylvester. Double deck, Greg Frank Thompson. 3 out, John Bush, Amber Hall. 4 out, Caden Baker, John Sullivan.
Is that the wind? Is that the wind? Is it blowing wind? What am I hearing?
Probably.
Maybe the fan.
This thing too. This side.
Got it. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Okay. Right lane's going to take it a 57 on a 48, 023 up top. Keith is 073, breaking out a 49 with a 2 on a 52 dial. Daniel Swift takes the win. Up now is Jason Farrell and Sylvester. Jason.
280.
240.
240, 280, y'all are in. 240, 280, y'all are in. Came back out there. Jason. You flashing too, so that's it. All right, drivers ready? Watch the tree. Is that you, Jay?
Yeah, second time in a row did exactly.
Right lane's gonna take it. Jason hits the track equipment. Sylvester taking the win. Sylvester, you ran a 660, but that's, I saw you had to slow down. Up now is Greg Baker, Frank Thompson. Greg Baker, Frank Thompson. Greg.
375.
75. And Frank, 350. 375, 350, y'all are in. Hold on. Got track now. Yep, you're right. Finish sensor.
Well, I won't be going that fast. They ain't gonna see me anyway.
All right, we got to replace the sensor. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Where's Jacob at? He says, Frank, she only breaks when you're on the line.
Oh, broke again?
I'll be damned. Every time I'm up here, that shit breaks.
Hopefully it's just popping the batteries out.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Ain't no doubt. As far as they went, they were lucky.
Yeah. Top street. We got 3 pairs left in bracket. Get them heated up, suited up, buttoned up, clipped up. It is. It's been flying all through here.
Yeah, long as it's just a battery, man.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Again, we want to thank WebRC for providing the link for the online live feed with 2 cameras. That's pretty cool. I know they do great things out there in the RC world. Sorry they couldn't make it today. That would be awesome.
Hey,
It's a government.
Still out.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Funny part is that the front bumper off the purple track car. Your bumper? Yeah, I know, but I never thought about it.
I've been walking around and didn't smell it.
Yeah.
Down there hanging out. I thought I had 12 beers, not 11.
Shout out to Red Monster Prep, Steve Larson in the house.
If you're an RC drag racer, you need Red Monster Prep to leave your competition in the dust. Get ready to feel the thrill as Red Monster takes your RC racing game to the next level. Imagine your tires gripping the track with unbeatable precision, thanks to HydroShock's maximum grip formula. Cooler track today? Subsonic has you covered. Need a unique edge? Try our Silly String Black Widow edition. Whether you're blasting off the line with HydroShock Light, or tearing up off-road terrain with Rock Candy, Red Monster delivers the performance you crave. From sticky prep to groove makers and tire conditioners, we've got every angle covered for any racing condition. But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what fellow racers are saying. Red Monster gave me the winning edge. Unbelievable grip and control. Ready to rev up your RC's potential? Visit bbmperformanceparts.com or your local hobby shop today. Unleash your RC's full potential with Red Monster RC Drag Racing Prep, because winning starts before the race does.
This is why you need the RC Speed Secrets hybrid ceramic bearing sets. Ready, set, go beast mode.
Standard bearings slowing you down? Say goodbye to friction and hello to speed with the RC Speed Secret's next level, hybrid ceramic bearing sets. These lightweight marvels are 21% lighter than your average ceramic bearings, specifically designed for models like the Supa 6 series from Supa Speed RC. Imagine this, smoother rides, longer run times, and that sweet, sweet win in your next drag race. These bearings cut down friction, boost efficiency, and keep your RC car performing at its peak. Don't just take our word for it. These bearings were key in a $21,690 first place win at a major drag racing event. More A-mains, more...
Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it a 53 on a $50, 036 up top. Greg breaks it out a 73 with a 9 on a $75, 086 up top. Frank takes the win. Up now is John Bush and Amber. Then Caden Baker and John Sullivan will round
are we on
out.
this side again?
Yeah,
I like this side.
Something else.
Yeah, John Bush.
What's wrong?
I don't like chasing. Chase me.
What are you?
350.
I'm going 350 with him.
350, 350. Heads up. John what? John in the Wagaboo. Amber in the pink Mustang. Out of St. Mary's County. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane, 60 on a 50, 062. Amber a little late on the tree, running a 54 on a 50, but John taking the win.
350.
All right, we got Caden and John Sullivan. Caden is 350. John?
304.
304. Gotcha. 350, 304, y'all ready? Again, top street, we're on deck. Last paired around. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it a 58 on a 50 dial. John breaks it out at 91 on 291 on a 304, 034 on the tree, but Caden takes the win. All right, that's the end of the second round. Yeah. Yeah. Pro tree. Ready when you're ready. Watch the tree. No time.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Line
that's
him up,
a
John Bush. Line him up, John
All
Bush.
right, top
Hey,
street.
hey,
Uh-oh.
I'm not saying I can do any better, but you started in the left, you ended in the right. Okay. Oh, we going? Hey. I guess so.
Somebody call me.
Grudge race.
Over there.
Grudge race. Bring your car over here. I'll see what it's from. I'm not going to get you 110 miles an hour, though. I don't need that.
All right, top street, top street. First pair, Joe Days, Timmy Gubber. On deck, J.E. Chuck Carter. Double deck, Jeff Stein, Spoonman. 3 out. It'll be Mitch Martin with his bye. Got the bye.
The camera down there is not working or something. I don't know.
All right, brother. You good?
Pick up. He's not here. Damn it.
You want me to go look at it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Fix this before we do stuff.
I'll speak about the Marino. Excellent job, Billy. Excellent job. Got so touched. All right.
Put it back on the screen.
All right, here we go. Top Street, need Joe Days, Timmy, J.E. Chuck Carter, Jeff Stein, Spoonman. Mitch Martin has the bye.
I know.
Are you still live? Are you still live? It's gone. It's not there. Hurry, run.
Right, watch light. Oh, it's coming through. All right, 145 at 88. 145 at 88. 042 light. Left lane had a 048 light. Got a little close. Now, J. Chuck. Limited Street guys, suit up. Limited Street, start making your way up. Limited Street, get your hot rods ready. Drivers ready? Watch the light. All right, left lane's going to get it. Right lane crossed over. Hold on. Yo, good hit. 161 at 91. J.E. Now, Justin Spoon.
Let's go, Spoon Man.
Like it's 37 times.
Right, that's right. Race. The left lane is going to get a 160 at 83 with a 022 light. Right lane was a 168 at 60, the 082 light. I think something come apart down there, Mike. I think something stripped. You only had 60 mile an hour. All right, Mitch. All right, limited street guys, make your way up. Limited street. Hold on, don't set it yet, Mitch. Let's get this stuff cleared up down there. All right, look alive down there. You ready? Watch the light. All right, that one didn't do too good. All right, here we go. Limited street. Dale Hall, Mikey Mack, Doug May, Joe Days, Mason Hanson has the bye. Dale Hall, Mikey, Doug May, Joe Days, Mason has the bye.
Ready? Not yet. I'll be ready. It's almost ready. I want to make this sense. You want real quick, Brad?
What is it? Is it in prep?
VXL.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, we got no prep.
We got groceries.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
I hit the phone.
Semis and bracket.
All right, here we go. All right, watch the light. Good race, good race. Right lane's going to get it 207 at 65. Left lane was a 214 at 61. And now Doug May, Joe Days. All right, 220 guys, start making your way up. 220. All right, watch the light. James gonna take it. Hold on. It's coming, Joe. Eventually. There you go. 210 at 63. Good hit, Joe. 210, 63. All right, Mason. All right, you ready? Watch the light. It's gear. Sound like something was stripping. 272.41. All right, 220. Here we go. 220, guys. All right. I need E-Tame and DC. James Goddard, Anthony Petway, Bill Carr, Grumpy, Gator, Sparky.
I won't make it hit first on this. Check that.
What is that?
I'm not running this car.
But I mean, is it in prep there? Don't set it in the prep. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying?
Outside of it.
That's fine. Right? You go. $80. It's stuck bad.
All right. I need E, DC, James Goddard, Anthony Petway, Bill Carr, Grumpy, Gator, Sparky.
Yeah, I think they fixed it.
It went black.
All right, here we go. 220. Got E and DC. All right, driver's ready. Watch the light. Good race. The left lane's going to take it. 221 with a 046 light. Right lane with a 223 with a 135 light. Now, James and Anthony. All right, watch the light. Another good one. The right lane's going to get it. 226 with a 061 light. Left lane was a 222 with a 130 light. Now, Bill Carr, Grumpy.
Take me off of this.
I got you.
Thank you.
All right, brother.
All right, 12 turn, guys. Start getting them ready. 12 turn. You got your car, James? Or goes ready. Watch the light. You go, good race. The right lane's going to take it. 222 with a 3, 082 light. Left lane 235 with a 163 light. All right, final pair of 220. Gator, Sparky. All right, 12 turn, guys. Let's go. 12 turn. Sounds ready. Watch the light.
One parent's dog.
Good race. The right lane's going to get it 220 with an O with a 145 light. Left lane was a 221 with a 4 with a 138 light. That was a close one. Look at that 007 finish line. Hold on, buddy.
Stop saying good boy. It's literally a butterfly.
What you need, buddy? Mikey. Mikey. Little Mike.
All right, here we go. 12 turn. Need a meal. James Goddard. Zach. Willie Nichols. Doug May. Paul Huff. Travis Ingle. Brad.
Is that you? Damn.
Want me to have Jacob call it? You sure? Shut up. That's terrible. Sure? Yeah.
Only 4 pairs.
Yeah, this is the right.
See, you're too slow. You can't go.
God, man, if I could do it so far or something. So that it actually made the whole trip that time without spinning.
Just good. All right. Emil James.
Now that I'm officially out, can I make test hits? Can I turn this up?
Like, don't get in the prep cruise.
Oh, I can't get in the prep cruise because I'm running prep?
Yeah.
Not until
Trust me,
August.
because trust me. I'll tell you.
Okay.
Because if you put something down, and the next guy, somebody saw you running the prep cruise testing, and the next guy comes up that's in the race. You follow me?
I got you.
Trust me.
Okay.
It's happened thousands of times.
Well, we're almost done with those cars, so you'll be able to run after that.
350 guys, suit up. 350 guys, suit up. There's 4 pairs, 12 left in 12 turn. And we'll be going over to 350 and then bracket. Charge your battery, clean your tire.
Be up all night. Yeah.
All right, guys, here we go. First pair of round 3. 12 turn shootout. Ladder of Gabe. Drivers ready? We'll watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it 297 at 44 miles an hour. Amir went a 3 flat at 39. James taking the win. Up now is Zach and Willie. Zach.
Okay, I see.
All right, got Zach and Willie. On deck, Doug and Paul. Double deck, Travis and Brad. Drivers ready. Watch the tree. Right lane 313 at 42, left lane 316 at 41. Willie taking the win.
What was mine? What?
313.
313.
Up now, Doug and Paul. Drivers ready. Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it 299 with a 5 at 42. Left lane ran a 307 at 43, 056 up top. Paul taking the win. Up now, Travis and Brad, last pair of the round. Moving on to 350. 350 guys, suit up. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Brad, 285 at 42, 076 on the tree. Travis runs a 312 at 42. Brad Poole takes the win. All right, preparedness is up. 350 index. David Hall, Brandon King. On deck, John Bush, Kevin Dickerson. Double deck, Amos and Jason Parker. And 3 out, Daniel Swick gets the bye. Again, first pair, Dale Hall, Brandon King. On deck, John Bush, Kevin Dickerson. Double deck, Amos and Jason Parker. 3 out, Daniel Swick with the bye run. All right. Now, ready to watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it, a 56 on the 50, 35 on the tree. Brandon a little late, 56 on the 50, but Later on the tree. Dan Bill takes it. Up now, John Bush, Kevin Dickerson. On deck, Amos and Jason. Daniel with his bar run.
Water, cold towel.
Here.
I got some freezing towels.
No, I don't need that. Kevin over there?
Yeah, he said hang on a second. He had a
okay.
little
Got
issue.
it. It's 350 cash. It's settle down and save it.
Sweet darling, Kevin.
Heads up. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Those three. John Bush takes the win. 51 on a 50. Kevin went 51 on a 50 a little later on the tree. John up 53 up top. John takes the win. Up now is Amos and Jason. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Amos breaks it out of 48 with a 6. Jason takes the win, 065 up top, 55 on the 50. Jason takes the win. Daniel with his fire run. Bracket. Ready? Watch the tree. You knock them on, sorry, man. Ready? Watch the tree. .48 with on a 50.
You can make up your mind which one you want to do.
All right, round 3, bracket. I need Gator, John Bush, Terry Goldsmith, Wade Laverfish, double deck, James Goddard, Joe Days, 3 out, E. Taman, Steve Garner, 4 out, Bill Carr, Renee. Gator, on blue.
All right. I'm gonna make a shakedown real quick. All right.
Shakedown, shakedown. All right. Anybody else want to make any test hits real quick?
Yeah, I love
Nothing in the prep though.
Nothing in the prep though. Nothing in the prep.
There's still a lot of people. It's gonna be a long night, right?
23 pair. Driver's ready. Watch the tree. Sorry, we're on full tree now. Still good time though. 255 left, 261 right. Yeah. Full tree, full bracket tree. John Bush in the right lane, Gator in the left.
What's that baby? I'm a heckler.
Show days.
The guy that he had a buy run, but he hit the wall, broke his car.
What was that?
This top speed you talking about?
Yeah.
When did the guy hit the ball?
Still, yeah, the
buy
one
run.
guy. The one guy is
It was
like
a, yeah, it was a buy run.
Still in?
you got a buy run, yeah. You got a, yeah. That's,
He's still in, but
yeah.
a bracket. What's your name?
Jeff Stein.
Keith Scott.
No, it's
Hey, give me my glass. Huh? You gotta grab the Rex specs.
Oh.
I've been bad.
Jeff Stein.
I don't see you, Keith. Gator John Bush.
350.
$1. 350. Holy shit!
What?
This is not.
This bracket?
Yeah, this sure is. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm Chris
Sorry.
Cole. What am I doing a minute? Me too.
All right, 250.
350.
350.
Good luck, buddy.
All right, 253. On deck, Terry Goldsmith Wade. Double deck, James Goddard, Joe Days. 3 out, E-Tang and Steve Garner. 4 out, Bill Carr, Renee.
Don't pay attention to that.
All right, we're ready. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take a 398 at 15 miles an hour. John Bush takes the win. Terry and Wade. Terry.
353.
353. Wade 333.
Yeah, let's roll with that.
All right, man. It's up to you, man. You let me know.
We're gonna roll with it.
All right. You usually don't change dials much. That's what I said. I guess I should wait till I hear from the racer.
Shut me down or not?
I only remember because it's like one number. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Wade, blind spot. Left lane's on the take it though. 55 on the 53, 058 up top. Wade was 042. Ran a 37 on a 33. Terry taking the win. Up now, James Goddard, Joe Dave. James and Joe. Is pro pairings up and updating? Or? James?
355.
Yeah.
209.
209.
Rough it off. Yeah. Because if we connect the internet, then the live feed goes down and all that good stuff.
My feed will go down if I try to hook it. Let me
Right.
try. I'll try one time.
Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it, breaking out a 50 with a 9 on a 55, 057 up top. Right lane's 005, a 21 on the 9. James takes the win. Up now, E. Taman and Steve Gardner.
They've reloaded and should come up.
If you reload pro pairing, see if it comes up. E.
219.
If you reload pro pairings on your phone, yeah. Steve?
353.
219, 353, y'all are in. Thanks, Brandon. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it. 019 on the tree, 21 on the 19. Steve went a 55 on the 53, 110 on the tree. E takes the win. Up now is Bill Carr and Renee.
Bill.
346.
346 and Renee.
296.
96.
Good luck.
Good luck.
346, 296. On deck, Terry and Brandon. Terry Napier. Double deck, Mitch Martin, Daniel Swift. 3 out, Doug May and Hydro. 4 out, Paul Huff and Willie Nichols. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it a 349 on a 46, 085 up top. Renee was 076 up top, running a 3 flat on a 96 dial. Bill takes the win. Up now, Terry and Brandon. On deck, Mitch Martin, Daniel Swift. Double deck, Doug May and Hydro. 3 out, Paul Huff, Willie Nichols, 4 out, Mason Hanson, Luther B. Terry. 218. Brandon.
246.
46. 218, 246. 246. Y'all are in. On deck, Mitch Martin, Daniel Swift. Drivers ready? Up. You ready there? Watch the tree. Like Brandon cut a little light there. Double 06 up top for Brandon taking the win. 49 on a 46 dial. Terry broke it out of 17 with a 9 on an 18 dial. Brandon takes the win. Up now, Mitch and Daniel Swift. Mitch. 220.
No, 202.
202. Gotcha. And
347.
202, 347, y'all are in. On deck, Doug Main Hydro. Double deck, Paul Huff, Willie Nichols. 3 out, Mason and Luther. 4 out, Joe Days, Frank Thompson. Drivers ready? Watch the tree.
Oh!
Right lane's going to take it. 030 on the tree, 358 on a 47. Left lane was 083 on the tree, 16 on a 2. Dial Daniel Swift taking the win. Up now is Doug Main Hydro. Doug.
Again. 346.
I think y'all race these up a lot.
Yeah.
346, 343, y'all are in. On deck is Paul Huff, Willie Nichols. Double deck, Mason, Hanson, and Luther. 3 out, Joe Days, Frank Thompson. 4 out, Brendan Hall, John Sullivan. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it. 49 on a 43 dial. Doug turned to red, broke out. 45 on a 46. Hydro takes the win. Up now will be Paul and Willie.
308.
Paul Huff. What's your dial?
341.
Willie, you said 308?
Yeah.
308. 341, 308. Y'all are in. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it, a 42 on a 41 dial, 037 up top. Willie ran a 305 on a 308. Paul taking the win. Up now we got Mason and Luther. Mason.
314.
314. Luther?
340.
314, 340. Y'all are in. On deck, Joe Days, Frank Thompson. Double deck, Brendan Hall, John Sullivan. 3 out, Sparky Chandler, Cody Goldsmith. 4 out, James Goddard, and Sylvester. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it, 021 up top, of 45 on a 40 dial. Left lane was 083, 23 on a 14 dial. Luther takes the win. Up now, Joe Days, Frank Thompson. Joe.
2089.
Hey, go down to the 10th now? God damn.
You want that, Joe? Okay. Frank? 350. 208 with a 9 on a 350 as for Frank. Y'all are in. On deck, Brandon Hall, John Sullivan. Double deck, Sparky Cody. 3 out, James Goddard, Sylvester. 4 out, Brandon King and E. Tanger. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Frank Frank takes the winner, 57 on the 50 dial, 036 on the tree. Joe with 071 ran a 14 on a 208 dial. Up now is Brendan and John Sullivan. Brendan Hall, John Sullivan. Brendan. 45. And John.
289.
Dale, you said 245, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. 245, 289, y'all right?
How can I find out if I'm left in anything?
You got to go to programming. I don't know if you have the app. You have that app?
No.
No.
I get somebody.
Just double click your name and we'll let you know.
Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Double breakout. John's going to take the win at 87 with an 8 on an 89 dial. Brandon with a 36 on a 45. And John takes that win. Up now, Sparky and Cody. Spark.
333.
And Cody.
350.
333, 350, all right. On deck, James Goddard, Sylvester. Double deck, Brandon King, E. Tannen. 3 out, Grumpy, Caden Baker. 4 out, Bill Carr, Terry Goldsmith.
But she's up here, but she ain't ready.
Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it at 34 with an 8 on the 33 dial, 20 on the tree. Cody was 025, ran a 59 on the 50. Sparky takes the win. Up now be James and Sylvester. James.
355.
355. And Sylvester.
280.
280. Don't pay attention to that tree. Hold on. All right, 355, 280. 355, 280, all right. On deck, Brandon E. Double deck, Grumpy and Caden. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it, a 57 on the 55 dial. Right lane turned to red, ran a 307 on the 280. James takes the win. Up now is Brandon and E. Taman. Brandon.
240. 249.
E. On deck will be Grumpy and Caden. Double deck, Bill Carr, Terry Goldsmith. 3 out, Renee Cody. Goldsmith. 4 out, Zach Stranix, Carl Locke.
I'm done, right? Anthony Wiggins, I'm done. Ready?
E, what's your dollar, man? 249, 219.
Were you only in bracket?
Yeah, but I already ran the bracket. I'm just making sure I'm done before I leave. Anthony Wiggins.
Yeah, you're done.
I know I'm done in 220, but bracket I'm done.
Yeah.
All right.
Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it, 054 on a tree, a 49 on a, with a 3 on a 49 dial. E. Caden turned to red 003, ran a 23 on the 19. Brandon takes the win.
355.
Grumpy and Caden.
355.
Okay. Jump.
Let me have 219. Good luck, young man.
219, 355, y'all all right? On deck, Bill Carr, Terry. Double deck, Renee, Cody. 3 out, Zach. Skanix, Carl Locks. And 4 out, Rich Fuller and J.E. Drivers ready? Watch a tree. Left lane's going to take it to 21 on the 19 dial 061. Caden was 092, ran out of 48 on 55. Grumpy takes the win. Bill Carr and Terry Goldsmith. Bill.
347.
347. Terry.
Put that one over here. No. I told him to tell you. 355.
347, 355. All right. On deck, Renee and Cody. Double deck, Zach and Carl Locks. 3 out, Rich Fuller and J.E. 4 out, Kevin Jean and Jason Parker. Drivers ready? Watch a tree. Right lane's going to take it, a 56 with an 8 on a 55, 108 on the tree. Left lane 53 on a 47, Terry takes the win. Up now is Renee and Cody. Renee.
299.
299. And Cody.
356.
Good luck.
Good luck.
299, 356, go in. On deck will be Zach and Carl Locks. Double deck, Rich and J.E. 3 out, Kevin Jean, Jason Parker. 4 out, Grumpy and Jeff Stein. Drivers ready? Watch the tree.
Let it go.
Right lane takes it, 019 on the right, 58 on the 56. Terry, 027 red, 16 on the 299. Cody taking that win. Up now, Zach and Carl Locks. Zach.
309 for
309 for Zach.
310. 310.
310. 309, 310, y'all all right? You ready? Watch your tree. Right lane, you take it. 329 on the 310 dial. Left lane on a 383 on 309, turning to red. Carl takes the win. Up now, we got Rich and J.E. Rich.
232.
232.
293.
293. 232, 293, all right. On deck, Kevin Jean, Jason Parker. Double deck, Grumpy, Jeff Stein. 3 out, Daniel Swick with the bar. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it at 234 on the 32 dial. JE went 075 up top of 303 on the 293. Rich taking the win. Top street, suit up. Top street, suit up. Up now is Kevin and Jason. Kevin G. 358. And Jason. 358, 350, all right.
You don't remember if you won 12 there? Okay, you're out of that. You don't have to double in a bracket.
Drivers ready? Watch your tree.
You run that last race. Oh, you dumbass. Your last one.
Right lane's going to take it 01 on a tree, 353 on a 50. Kevin 003, red 62 on a 58. Jason taking the win.
Over here.
Up now, Grumpy and Jeff Stein. Grumpy.
So that was the only one you had in for bracket, was that one? You're still in bracket.
What's his name? Who are we talking about?
See, is Willie still in for next round?
Look, I know how expensive tires are. Will you announce that somebody lost a tire? It's a good looking tire. It's accelerant. But it rolled over there by my car. I asked a couple of people that was above me.
Oh, I haven't shown him yet.
It's yours.
Oh.
I see it fall out your.
I put it with mine.
No, Will's done.
I'm done.
Okay. All right, buddy. Thanks for coming, Will.
All right, Grumpy and Jeff Stein.
Yeah.
Say anything about that?
We got a wheel and tire up here with
Accelerant.
what?
Accelerant.
Accelerant.
A single wheel.
Single wheel must have rolled off your car. Grump.
We have 219.
That's
And
fucking do it.
Jeff Stein.
But
388.
I think it's a mental thing right now.
219, 388, y'all, all right? Daniel Smith, taking it down. Okay.
But some of them don't. There's probably a couple cars.
Pretty much.
Charlie, ready? Watch your tree. Oh, don't go nowhere. All right. Charlie, ready? Watch your tree. Left lane, going to take 123 on a 19. Jeff with a 95 on an 88. Grumpy taking the win. Grumpy's 043 on the tree. Daniel Slick with his bar run. What? What? Oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks, Brandon. Are we good down there? All right. Ready, Dan? Watch your tree. Coming. All right. Top street, 351, Dan.
Can I do a test pass?
Yeah. Top street. To the lane. All right, man. Take care, Mike. You want Pro Tree, Gator, or? Pro or full? Pro tree. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Check it.
And you got to stage your read. There you go. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Oh! All right. Top street.
Hey, Mitch is out. Mitch is important.
All right, down to the final two pairs of Top Street. Mitch Martin, Timmy,
Timmy got a 5. Mitch broke.
and Jeff Stein, J.E. Mitch broke his car, so Timmy will have a 5 run.
Timmy ain't gonna make it, so he won that one.
All right. Then Timmy's foregoing the 5 run. Jeff Stein, J.E. Jeff Stein, J.E. For the sake of saving no time.
Again.
Hello? Yeah, again, we have this single tire up here that somebody found. Come claim it at the trailer. All right, Brad, you good?
I'm in.
Yeah, I'll run.
Cool.
That bracket is
All right, Limited Street guys, you start making your way up also on Limited Street. All right, got Justin J.E. Winner of this is going to face Timmy in the final.
And then when I raced Hydro, he hit me in the shutdown, ripped the fucking rear arm off the car, bent the axle, and broke my diff pedal. So I had to pull the transmission back off again.
That car's good, dude. Something deadly.
I had to rebuild it.
Sorry, dude.
You're left lane, Jeff.
I'm left lane?
Left lane. Yep.
Oh, he said I was left lane.
Limited Street, if you're still in Limited Street, start making your way up. Limited Street.
You out? All right, buddy. See you, buddy.
I'll see you next week.
All right, man.
Buddy, let's go, Jeff.
All right. Here we go. Guys ready? Watch the light. Good race. The left lane's doing good. 162 and 82. Over 15 light. Look at this run.
Look at this run.
Look at this run.
Look at this run right here.
Left lane 162 with a 4 with a 15 light. Right lane a 162 with a 6 with a 16 light. 004 finish line.
Good job, guys.
Lord, that's a race. That is nuts. That was awesome. Look at that. That's pretty badass right there. Wow. That was awesome. All right, here we go. Limited Street. I need Mason, Mikey, Matt. Joe Days has the bye. Mason, Mikey, Matt. Joe Days has the bye. 220 guys. Start getting your hot rods ready. 220 guys. Mason, you're left lane, Mason. Oh, I got you.
What's up, man?
Mike said he's coming.
All right. Hey, Joe, you ready, Joe? He got the bye. He's coming. All right, here we go. Mason, Mikey. Winner's going to face Joe Days in the final. Should be a good one here. Drives right. Watch the light. All right, Riley's going to get it. Left hit the wall. Hold on. Let's see.
190.
There you go. 206.65. 060 light. Left lane at 040 light. He was on the tree. Good job, Mason.
Better turn it up.
You better turn it up.
I was talking to Mike. No, I need Mike to turn it up. Take that 198 now.
Right. Watch the light. Nice little hit. 211.66. 211.66. All right, 220 guys. Need Grumpy, Anthony Petway, Sparky Chandler, E. Taylor. All right, 12-turn guys. Start getting your hot rods ready. 12-turn. $220. Need Grumpy, Anthony, Sparky, E.
You remember in 12th turn?
Nah, this is 220.
Oh, 220.
My dial is 220.
All right, there you go. There you go.
Put him on the clock.
Maybe I should work a little bit. Get a little bit of I love
Looks
that
cool,
car.
doesn't it?
I love that car. I wish they all
Had that look to them?
yes. Street cars, man. Yep, I love it.
It's fun, man. That's great time.
Good.
All right, here we go. Winners of these going to the final, 220.
Hey, Bill, can we stop bracket, like cut bracket in the middle and run the finals in other classes or not? You know what I mean? We don't want that.
All right. Old Grumpy, Anthony, Sparky E.
Like all the classes in the finals except for bracket. Like run half brackets, chill, cut in and run the finals so that everybody gets that ready. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna be ready, that's the problem.
I was ready. Watch the light. Good race. Good race.
Oh.
Right lane's gonna get it. 226, 023 light. Left lane was a 221 with the 080 light. 006 finish line mark. Y'all boys are on it tonight with these close races. I mean, we've had 03s, 6s, 5s. Crazy. Crazy. Now Sparky and E. That's crazy. I mean, it has to be at least 6 or 7 00 finish lines. Right? Watch the light. The right lane's going to take a 003 light, 222 with a 2. Left lane was a 224, 148 light. All right, here we go. 12-turn shootout. 2 pairs left. Got James Goddard, Paul Huff. Hey, Willie, you're still in 12-turn. Huh? I was going by what you told me you lost 12-turn. I can't look, I can't look at the computer in the future of it. You know what I'm saying? Until the class.
He told me he was out. He said he red light.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought we were down to 3 guys, but I don't know.
He's in there. Other people keep. He told me he was out. And then I pulled up the computer and he's in.
Who did he race last round?
One of you guys, I think.
I thought I ran him. I don't know. I could have swore I ran him, but I could do wrong.
Yeah, you're in there. Fuck up. Put him through. Well, why would he be in there?
That's what I'm saying. If he ran him, then it wouldn't have.
Right.
There's no
if
way.
you ran him, Paul, there's no way he'd be it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know, I won.
Yeah, you're good.
No, you're
But
fine.
I'm saying if you ran,
Yeah,
there's no way y'all would
no,
both be in there.
Honestly, I don't remember who I ran last round.
Funny. See, he raced him, and he said he lost. He won.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, he's probably still in then.
No, I got it. Really thought he lost, but he actually won. He passed all the shit up.
You can only, like, you was asked about bracket. He was done it, bracket.
By the time you get up there,
Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it. 296 at 44, 043 on the tree. Right lane on the 302 at 42. James taking the win. Up now is Willie and Brad. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Brad runs a 277 at 42, 090 on the tree. Really had no problems at the start line.
We're American, Willie. We're not Russian.
All right, so that's the end of 12. Okay. So now
350, 350. Got two pair left. Jason Parker, Daniel Swick, Dale Hall, John Bush.
I have snacks in my middle console. I have like Teddy Grahams.
I saw you sitting over there with Danielle. Exactly. Pay attention. You want to know what's happening? Pay attention.
All right, got Jason and Daniel. Semifinals, 350. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane takes it, 350 with a 2. 051 on the tree. Daniel was a 54, 069. Jason takes the win. Up now is Dale Hall, John Bush. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it 56, 38 mile an hour, 032 on the tree. John was a 53, 074 on the tree. Dale takes the win.
That's just his. We're not counting his.
See you, I'm out here. Thanks for coming, buddy.
All right, 12 pair left in bracket. First pair, Terry and Rich. On deck, Daniel Swick, Grumpy. Double deck, Brandon King, James Goddard. 3 out, Luther and John Sullivan. 4 out, Cody and E. Taman. First 5 pair, Terry Goldsmith, Rich. On deck, Daniel Swick, Grumpy. Double deck, Brandon King, James Goddard. 3 out, Luther and John Sullivan. 4 out, Cody Goldsmith and E. Taman. Oh, Terry. Okie dokie.
Hold on. Come from a guy that has 4 vinyl wrapped on his fucking trailer. We all can afford it. Yeah. Got laminated flooring. This guy. $50,000 worth of vinyl wrap.
I was sleeping. Go.
Where are you?
No. I wasn't paying attention. 355.
Got a 355, 232. Y'all are in. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it. 038 on the tree and 35 on the 32 dial. Terry turned to red, breaking out 54 on the 55. Rich takes the win. Up now is Daniel and Grumpy. On deck, Brandon King, James Goddard. Double deck, Luther, John Sullivan. 3 out, Cody Goldsmith, E. Taman. 4 out, Frank Thompson, Carl Locks. Daniel.
$349. Good luck.
220. 349, 220, y'all are in. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane's going to take it, 017 on the tree, 57 on the 49 dial. Grumpy breaks out at 19 with a 1 on a 220, 037 on the tree. Daniel Swift takes the win. Up now, Brandon and James. On deck, Luther and John Sullivan. Double deck, Cody Goldsmith and E. Taman. 3 out, Frank Thompson, Carl Locke. 4 out, Terry Goldsmith, Sparky Chandler. Brandon. 248. 248. James. 248, 356, y'all are in. On deck, Luther and John Sullivan. Ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it, a 58 on a 56 dial, 073. Brandon was a 49 on a 48, a little later on the tree. James taking the win. Up now, Luther and John. Luther. 340. 340 and John.
286.
8. All right. 340, 286, all right. On deck, Cody Goldsmith and E. Tanger. And Frank and Carl. Then it's Terry Goldsmith, Sparky. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it, 098 on the tree, a 90 on the 86 dial. Left lane with a 43 on the 40 is a little late on the tree. John takes it in. Up now is Cody Goldsmith and E. Tanger. Cody. E. 355, 219, y'all, eh? On deck, Frank and Carl. Double deck, Terry Goldsmith, Sparky. 3 out, James Goddard, Daniel Swift. 4 out, Grumpy and Hydro. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it, a 21 on a 19, 052 on up top. Cody is 091, a 57 on a 55. All three. He takes it. Up now, Frank Thompson, Carl Locke. $350. Carl. 310. 350, 310, y'all are in. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it 051, a 57 on a 50. Carl went a 27 on a 310. 085 on the tree. Frank Thompson takes the win. Up now is Terry Goldsmith, Sparky Chandler. Terry?
354. Good luck. 333.
354, 333 all in. On deck, James Goddard, Daniel Swift. Double deck, Grumpy, Hydro. 3 out, Paul Huff, Jason Parker. 4 out, John Bush, Brendan King. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take the win of 57 on the 54 dial. Right lane turned to red, breaking out of 12 on the 33. Terry takes the win. Up now, James and Daniel Swift. James. And Daniel.
352.
356, 352, y'all are in. On deck, Grumpy, Hydro. Double deck, Paul Huff, Jason Parker. 3 out, John Bush, Brandon King. 4 out with the bye run will be Bill Carr. Stop top 3 finals, start getting them ready. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it, 014 on the tree, 58 on the 56. Daniel turned to red, 012 red, 54 on the 52. Carter takes the win. Up now, Grumpy and Hydro. Grumpy.
219.
Yeah.
351. 351.
219, 351, y'all are in. 219, 351. On deck, Paul Huff, James, Jason Parker, sorry. Double deck, John Bush, Brandon King, and then Bill Carr with his bye run. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it in the double breakout. Grumpy runs an 18 with a 7 on the 19, 092 on the tree. Hydro is 061 on the tree, runs a 49 with a 2 on a 51 dial. Grumpy takes the win. Up now, Paul Huff, Jason Parker. Paul.
341.
341. And Jason.
350.
350. 341, 350, y'all right? On deck, John Bush, Brandon King. Then Bill Carr with his bye run. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it, 004 on the tree, 44, 41. Jason was 047, 63 on a 50. Paul takes the win. Up now, John Bush, Brandon King. John.
350.
Brandon.
248.
350, 248, y'all are in.
What are you gonna go do, Chase? You gonna go out and make the baby? No, Josh is trying to pull Steve with his dad.
Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it. 50 on the tree, a 50 on a 48. John runs a 56 on a 50. Brandon taking the win.
Huh?
Up now is Bill Carr with his bye run.
They get tired, man, tired.
352, Billy.
Gotcha. 352.
You're in. Ready? Watch the tree. $47 on the 52.
Limited. No, top, limited, 220, 12 turn. Ran a 52 on a 47.
No, that was his.
What'd you dock?
248.
We ran a 50 with a 40. There you go, bro.
I think it's all finals. Except for Brian.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Final round, Top Street. Timmy Gover, Jeff Stein. Yep. Hey, when y'all are done, just come right back up. We'll take pictures and get you down the road, up the road.
Sir.
Limited Street final, y'all can come on up. Limited Street. $220 guys, you can come on up. 12 turn, get them ready.
Let me know when you're ready. You ready? He's ready. Out. Is this your turn coming?
All right, here we go. Final round, Top Street. Drivers ready? Watch the light. Good race.
Almost had him.
Good race. Left lane's going to get it. 145 at 92 with the 046 light. Right lane 159 at 84 with the 045 light. Good race, fellas.
92, nice.
Oh yeah, that car was deadly all day.
Bring him back up.
Yeah, bring them up. Take pictures real quick. All right, final round, Top Street. Mikey Mack, Joe Days.
Well, no, just do it right here. That way
I'll go out there.
That way you eat in front of the camera and shit.
It's going to eat you right up. One,
2, 3. Okay.
That's a good fucking number. Got all kinds of fucking wild stories. Hey, Brad, we're gonna sit down before you start.
Huh? There you go. All right, here we go. Final round, Limited Street. Mighty Mac, Joe Days. 220 guys, come on up. 220.
What lane we in, Brad?
I don't know yet. I don't know in 2 seconds.
That way.
Steve, dog, right leg. Dog?
All right. Watch the light. The left lane is going to get it. 208 at 65. 070 light. Right lane was a 213 at 65. Hey, Joe, it just stuck a little bit, Joe. Bring them back up and take pictures.
Good job, bro.
Hey, Bill, sucker. All right, 220 final. We're going to take pictures real quick.
I thought I saw you with a hand up over there too. Got it. Is that what it was?
All right, it's going to be Anthony left lane. Anthony in the left lane.
Yes, that'll be
Good job, fellas.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
It didn't stick. It would have been a race.
119 lane. Yeah.
I mean, you got some paperwork to do.
All right, here we go. Final round, 220. Got Anthony Petway, E-Tame.
Y'all betting? Come on, y'all ain't betting? Come on now. I know there's a little friendly Skittles bet or something. Come on, E, you ain't gonna bite?
Yeah, man. All right, drops ready. Watch the light.
Damn it, Anthony.
All right. Now, where are you going to take? Left and red. Right lane 220 with a 4, 009 light. Left lane was a 226 with a 10 red. Good hits. Bring y'all cars back up. We'll take pictures real quick.
They say you got to get rid of these all without them. You got to get rid of them.
I tried.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, you beat me, so I'm riding down, bro. Riding down. I've been on you all night.
I appreciate it, man. I think that's, I mean, it's only $300, so. Dropping the bucket. Not really. Just get them up there. You know what I mean? Let's go for it. We want to just sit the radio down there? Huh? Just sit them down. We're going to let them eat. Okay. Just let them eat. I mean, I went in there and changed gear for you, so I mean. What's good? I'm going to throw the kitchen sink at it. You put a freestyle on it, didn't you? I put 2 more teeth on it. We're going to see if it'll stand up. I just need more laughing gas.
Up now, Brad Pohl on the left, James Goddard on the right. 12-turn shootout finals. Ford versus Chevy.
You only got 4 spark plug wires. All you need.
I got a bad cool pack. Take it easy on me. I'm gonna need it. Hey, the Pro Mod give me a hit, right?
Drivers ready? Watch the light. That old Ford small block. Left lane 280 at 42. Right lane 299 at 42. Left lane takes it. Left lane takes it.
Stand out there with them and hold it while they.
I got it.
Get Gabe's car.
There it is.
Hey, you win the spot. You win the trophy too.
Oh, you got the trophy.
I was like, how you gonna make the trophy and win?
Just verify he's got. You got a bug on right there at your chest. Yeah. Or you push it up by your neck. Right there. He's off. Just double check whether he's got a 12 turn in his car. I think he did. I just, like I said, never. What's his name? Paul.
Paul, that raced in 12 turn.
Will you grab your car real quick?
All right, we're on 350. Final, Dale Hall, Jason Parker. Dale's in the left, Jason in the right.
That's a cool picture.
Good job, Brad.
Good job, Brad.
Good job, James.
Good job to all the winners so far. All right, we're at the final of 350, Dale and Jason. Dale and Jason. After the race, please bring your car straight back so we get the pictures.
Did you guys see what I did? That's Gabe Honodel. That's awesome. Good, now he's fucking party doing. Who'd you give it to? They're gonna take it all over the game, so. Oh, well, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, bro.
Sorry, man. Driver's ready. Watch the tree. Another close race. Right lane's going to take it a 55. 037 on the tree. Dale went 57. 025 on the tree, but Jason takes the win. Bring your cars straight back up, guys, so we can take pictures. Dale, don't go nowhere. Finish Martin 004. Bracket.
I don't know, but those guys were standing there.
We're down
I went to
to
the semis and lost against Gabe.
8 pair. No, 6 pair, sorry. 6 pair. After these pictures, first pair, James Goddard, Paul Huff. On deck, Brandon King, Bill Carr. Double deck, Daniel Swick, Grumpy. 3 out, E. Tannen and Rich Fuller. 4 out, Terry Goldsmith and Frank Thompson.
Oh, really? Oh, my God.
Normally have it. Can we do the red race? Are we waiting for them? Yeah. In the prep? Yeah. Pro tree?
Yeah, they're down the top.
Yep. Keep time.
Oh, my God. No kid. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Tamon.
Oh, Tamon, sorry. My bad.
You had me think you would talk to somebody else. I'm like,
nah, that's why I just call you E. Hey, look, those old folks got to keep it simple, bro. Yep. All right, James Goddard, Paul Huff. First pair bracket. Down to 6 pair, 12 cars. James. Paul.
Let's do a 342 this time.
42. Got a 355 and a 342. Y'all are in. On deck is Brandon King, Bill Carr. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it 010 on the tree, 57 on the 55. Right lane turned to red at 43 with an 8 on the 42. Dow James takes the win. Up now, Brandon King, Bill Carr. Brandon's down to 199.
yeah, sounds about right.
Brandon?
249.
And Bill?
347.
347. 249, 347. Again, 249, 347. I'm going to repeat it extra times on the side right now. We're going to get it done. Driver's rep, watch the tree. Left lane's going to take it. 080 on the tree. 249 on with a 3 on a 249. Foul. Right lane was a 046 on the tree, ran a 52 on a 47. Brandon takes the win. Up now, Daniel and Grumpy. Daniel.
Somebody did, I didn't hear.
What?
Cut it out. Yeah.
Daniel? Oh, you think? Okay. No worries.
52.
And Grumpy.
219.
352, 219. Y'all are in. 352, 219. On deck is E. Kaman and Rich. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to take it. 221 on the 19 dial, 070 on the tree. Daniel went 051 on the tree, ran a 59 on a 52. Grumpy takes the win. Up down, E and Rich. E.
219.
19.
2.32.
2.32. 219, 232. 219, 232. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Double 09 for E22 on the 19. Right lane 36 on the 32. E taking the win. Up now is Terry Goldsmith, Frank Thompson. On deck, John Sullivan, James Goddard. And Frank, 350. 55 and a 50, y'all are in. 355, 350. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to get it 033 on the tree, a 59 on the 50. Terry breaks out 54 on the 55. 54 with a 6 on the 55. Giving Frank the win. Up down, John and James.
288.
And James.
357.
57? Yep. 288, 357. 288, 357. Y'all are in. Drivers ready? Watch the tree. Right lane's going to get it. The 60 on the 57, 034 on the tree. John broke it out a little bit. 86 on the 88. He was 059 on the tree. That's James. James takes the win. All right. We're down to 5 cars on bracket. 6.
Hey, how many left in bracket?
6.
You know what time it is. Everybody, ask everybody who's still in.
Everybody is still in bracket. Come up to the trailer. Got a little firework action down there.
Yeah.
I need Frank Thompson, me, James Goddard, Grumpy, Brandon King.
Yellow box.
Somebody included. What is it? On the track.
Huh?
The total cost is for bracket $18.80.
Need James, Brandon, Grumpy, E, Frank Thompson. James Goddard again.
Isn't it weird, like only 5 winners are showing up over here? It's weird that only 5 winners are showing up, but there's 6 over here. Am I missing something? That's wrong. Well, I'm not going to hit the next round until they figure out if it's man, it's like everything of Beatles that's alive out there. I know the lights, the grasshoppers, I'm saying something that has a split tail.
It's a big old mall. 18.
Billy, I'll see you next time, man.
All right, Steve.
I'm gone.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Bro.
We all took the phone off your car. I love watching you race, man. I gotta give him hey. I thought you won. Yeah,
He gets 6 because he got 2 cars. Hey, Brandon. Pro Tree. What lane you want?
Is Frank up here? Frank Thompson up here?
Wait till you see me just check race with it. That's front body.
Is Frank Thompson up here? Hey, James, is Frank? James, is Frank Thompson up here?
I like it.
Because he's in it too. I don't know. Y'all splitting and he ain't even in. Full tree. Is that good? All right. Let me even out the dialing so the tree come down. All right, they're both at 357, but they'll come down the same time. Yeah, Frank. All the way at the end. Frank
Thompson. Frank Thompson.
Y'all ready? Let me know. Watch your tree. Damn.
Man, you don't get that camera.
222 to 169.
See if I can make it. See if I can figure out what's wrong.
That means you don't.
My 1-6 is 2-2. Yeah, I'm out. I'll see you guys. It's a rematch.
Ready? Watch your tree.
Next time.
That was smooth, man. Got a little squirrely, but it was smooth. You want to go again? Watch the tree. $224. Everybody good? Are we good? Hey, we good, E? Yeah.
I ain't no dummy. Who I got running?
I don't know. I ain't done nothing until everybody says yeah.
I just helped you out. All you gotta do is turn the fuck. You got 2 chances. You got one more time.
What are we doing? We good?
Y'all good?
Y'all good? All right. Brandon, Grumpy, James, Frank, James, E.
All right, Jimmy. Drive safe, man. You've been drinking. I'm good. Yesterday, I didn't feel like anything. I don't do at least. I drink a whole bottle of Hennessy. Woo! What's up? Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you still got to. But, I mean, I'm not agreeing with that. That was dumb. That was dumb. You got to be confident. No, listen. In a way, you're still walking away with 300, so you're less than that. I'm gambling all day. All day we gamble.
I'm not no rocket science, but I'm far from a dummy. 300 versus 200 guaranteed, and the extra goes 200. You get an extra 90. You get an extra. You just bet the motherfucker that you're racing. You got extra money already. You take a chance in gambling. Then that's how you gamble. You want to gamble? I mean, that's are we still online? Oh my bad. I'm so sorry. But I mean, come on, be realistic, man. I mean, some of us, I got over 120 people coming down here. I'm trying to be realistic. You know what? Who I got running? Oh, you lucky I ain't running you.
All right. Got Brandon in the left, Grumpy in the right. Brandon, what you dialing?
249.
And Grumpy.
220.
249, 220, y'all right? Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Left lane takes the win, breaking out 47 on it with a lead on the 49, 051 tree.
See what I mean?
Brandon takes the win.
That thing.
Grump turned to red. 227 on the 20.
Crazy. But I love it.
James got it. Frank Thompson. 356. Frank. 356, 350, y'all are in. 356, 350, y'all are in. Y'all ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's gonna take it at 64 on a 50, 032 on the tree. James went a 59 on a 56 dial. A little later on the tree. Frank takes the win. Up now, James and Easy Tamon. Huh? I'm not pulling it. James? 9? You said 219, right? $359, 219, y'all are in. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Right lane's going to take it. 220 on the 19, 013 on the tree. James was 010 on the tree, 61 on the 59. Come on, takes the win.
Another 004 finish line.
004 finish mark. Another. Not pulling by. Frank told me don't pull the by until, I guess, I don't know what to do.
So was it Brandon, Frankie?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Drive safe, bro.
Going all the way.
Appreciate you.
All right, bro.
Make one last one, Billy.
Huh?
I make one last hit. I hope it's the last one.
It's full tree. All right. Ready? Watch your tree. $225. Watch your tree.
I can pull the bar, Frank. All right. Brandon gets the bar to the final. I got E and Frank. E and Frank.
Another cold one?
Yeah. Wake up.
Let me know when you're ready, bro. Drivers ready? Watch your tree.
You all right, man?
Are you sure this is an SE?
What's that?
So are you sure we're not waiting?
Right.
Fucking bolts on everything.
Beatles. We're waiting on them coming up here.
I need E and Frank on the line. Let's go.
7, 6.
Brandon got the bar.
Sorry.
All right, Jeff.
I'm not racing. I got a bar. I can do this greg race right now. I'm not racing.
What?
Greg racing.
Pro tree, pro tree,
It don't matter.
full tree, but they got the same dollars. That way it's dropping some.
Good race, good race, good race.
You making your buy with your bracket already?
Yeah.
Oops, excuse me.
All right. This is a little grudge race action.
Full tree, same dollars, drop at the same time. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. All right.
Got E Taman left, Frank right. Frank?
350? 350.
All right, we got a 219, 350. These diamonds got these guys here from start to finish. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Red with a bread. E takes the win. 075 up top, 21 on 19 dial. Frank turned to red. 003 red, 49 with a 7 on a 50. E takes the win. All right. Okay, Brandon. Thank you, sir. Brandon in the left, E in the right, when y'all are ready.
Later, Billy. Thank you very much, buddy.
Take care,
Appreciate
Jerry.
it.
Yes, sir, man. Thanks for writing that shit down.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Hey, that would have been hell on us trying to keep track of it.
Right? No, I just, once I thought about it, I'm like, fuck, there's 2 classes in here. You better get up there and fucking help. So, no, I didn't think about it when I said what I said. You know what I mean? But
I get you.
I didn't want somebody, you know, I really thought that they had a little more advantage than it showed today.
Yeah.
They really don't. You know what I'm saying? If you work your fucking ass off, you can make it.
Yeah.
But I think that
I think it came.
so
turned
first
out
round,
good.
I didn't get everybody, but
Yeah.
I mean, so the stars are the people that's got the 12 turns,
Right.
and I'm telling you, there's some 3-0s with a bunch of them damn BLs, bro. I mean, that just makes me like,
Yeah.
I need a, you know,
Why? He was in the middle.
need one for my bracket.
He saw your arm. Are you done with
Yes,
this?
I am.
That was awesome.
There
I
was
think
some board
it.
stickers in there, so be careful.
I think it turned out well, man.
Man, I just really, really, really respected Gabe because he was such a cool guy.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and you know, I was glad that he helped me build my car.
That's nice. That's what's up, man. You don't meet too many of them.
No, he was
You know,
definitely, you know, he enjoyed that. He enjoyed
Yeah.
it. I'm glad me and Drew actually got to go up there and race at one of his races.
Mm-hmm.
Not last year, but the year before.
I'd love to.
All right. Brandon's up here. What are you going to dial, Brandon?
Actually, no, 248.
248.
Nope. You know what? Yeah. I'll take that.
What's the ladies?
Brandon left. E right.
219. It's gonna be dog.
Hey,
Final round of bracket.
that 91 split that in half? Huh? That 91 split that in half? I agree.
248, 219, y'all are in. 248, 219. Drivers ready? Watch your tree. Broke out. Oh, 66 for E, a 20 on the 19.
47 again.
Brandon went a 47 with a 3 on a 48. And E takes the win. E, Kamon takes the win. Brandon, runner up, Frank. Semi, James, Grumpy, and James were quarterfinalists. Come up for your pictures.
No, it wasn't 3 in a row. The last one was gonna be flat, was it 47? No, 249. 249 with the 3. No, 249 flat. The one before that was
Thank you, Bill.
Take it light, bro.
God damn you.
Finally.
Good, buddy.
Finally, Brad.
Yes, sir. Practice, you win, Brad, to hear. Good man.
Finally.
It's all right.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Oh, you got good.
Hey, no. I mean, that's got to go to. I tell them how to say your name.
Yeah, you did.
004 Martin.
You were calling him Taman?
Yeah, he told
He told me to go back and tell him never see my name. No, it's too funny.
I just, we'll see. I usually just call him Reggie, right? And that was cool, you know.
Well, that's
I
all you
said,
had to do.
yeah. And look, I tried to get fancy and see what it got me.
All right. Tell him we out.
Signing off, Facebook land. Thank you guys for watching. And catch you on the next one.